All right, what's going on, YouTube? Hello there. Welcome to Heaven Spike's Man Cave. We're gonna be doing chapter 45 of the main story. I've been holding off on this, and yeah, prior to this recording, I have not streamed for like 5 days. And yeah, I want to make sure that I only get to do this on stream, so I get to, you know, have a. Shut up, five head. I'm not talking to you. No, I'm just kidding. There's this weird bug with NIKKE right now. Well, actually, there are a few. I've run into a few. One of them is that the game just unexpectedly crashes when you go to the solo raid museum, but it only happens on one roster. And then one bug that happens on another roster is that I can't get the UI to come back after each match in the arena, like the rookie arena. I have to relaunch the game, go back to square one, do the logins and stuff. It's pretty annoying. And then there's another one where it affects all of my rosters, all 4 of them. I'm gonna show it to you guys. Like, we go to our girls here. Like, say for example, we choose Rapipi. And by the way, I've already reported this to customer service. They said that they're gonna be looking into it and shit. Yeah, any costume, any character, it's been happening lately. It's actually worse for those. See that? See how she's stuck? She's frozen. And then the ammo counter does not move whatsoever, but the audio is still there. But when she's shooting away from the target, see that? Now let's go to any unit that does a charge attack. Yeah, it's not like I use Alice for charged attacks when I control her manually, but just so you guys see what I'm talking about. See? See? When I aim at the target, that's when the problem starts happening. And then only when I click away from it, is when I do the click anywhere around the target or within it, it does jack. But when I click away from it, it works. Let's try yeah, maybe let's try Overspec Anise, because she's the one I started noticing this problem with. See? The visual shows that she's shooting and she reloads, but her model is stuck. It's frozen. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm pretty much a lot of other commanders have also been experiencing the problem. That's why, as much as I wanted to do a proper costume preview of these characters and their skins, I couldn't because of that problem. I can only go show their SD model, which is perfectly fine if you ask me. It's just that it's just the shooting animation that's messed up right now. See? She's frozen. Doesn't work. Hold on 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Allergy season sucks. Holy. Alright. And yeah, just before we jump into chapter 45, by the way, I want this captured for YouTube as well. Thank you so much to everyone who has thrown me a follow on Facebook. We have recently hit 300 followers on there. I've had the page for like 5 years, but because I was only posting sporadically until I got into NIKKE. I didn't really have that big of a following there, and it's only when I started posting more content more frequently about NIKKE, that's when we started reaching more people, and then eventually we have been getting a lot of follows. Let me just show you what I'm talking about here. Okay, see. There we go. I posted this to my Facebook and Instagram. I haven't tried it on TikTok because I'm not sure TikTok is gonna be accepting just still images. TikTok is more on short form videos as far as I can remember. But yeah, thank you so much to everyone who has been following me on Facebook. I really appreciate it. And yeah, we're aiming for more. And also here on Twitch, since we are currently at 583 followers as of this video, yeah, we're still aiming for 1,000 followers by probably the end of the year. So if you fancy this kind of content and wanna show yours truly some support here, just keep in mind that it starts by throwing in a follow. All right, so where is our main screen? Let's do this. Hell yeah. All right, so just a quick recap before we jump into chapter 45. Yeah, we finally got the lore for Neon, and yeah, dude, that was heart-wrenching and super wholesome at the same time. It's basically a roller coaster of emotions. And then we also found out what happened in Eden, as like the remainder of the counter squad who went there while Neon was gone. And yeah, aside from that, we also learned a lot of stuff, and we also fought one of the new elite units created by the Queen called Altruya. So now I am looking forward to the counters squad facing the latest unit called Ego Vista. Yeah, and there's a lot more in store for us. So yeah, before more spoilers come pouring in, let's do this. Go. All right. And yeah, for everyone's information, we're doing it via story mode because we still don't have enough CP to reach or to get this far in normal or hard mode.
Encounter.
Okay, but I gotta change this up a bit, I think. No, I don't. All right. That's fine.
お呼びとあれば、よろ行こう。俺に任せろ。うさぎさんと一緒に行くの大好きです。
Doesn't matter if I change it or not. It's not gonna matter because story mode, but still.
私がお役に立てるかどうか。
Yeah, we can just auto battle our way through each stage, and yeah, I can just simply yap. And that's exactly what we're gonna do in discussing whatever goes down in between or within each of the chapters.
さあ、旅を続けましょう。ナユタから連絡が。
Okay, so Snow is back from escorting the counter squad. She's back in Eden. And yeah, I can see Cecile here, as well as Torpedo Tits, Papillon.
ええ、気になることがあるので調査に戦力が欲しいとのことです。そうか。場所は？その場所というのが少し気がかりで。起動エレベーターです。
Mm-hmm. She went to the lift?
起動エレベーター。正確にはそこまでの道でしょうか。起動エレベーター直下ほどの適正戦力は存在しないはずです。やはり心配ですか？いや、座標は。
You have the coordinates.
ナユタから合流地点の座標を受け取っています。そこへ向かってください。待って、本当に行く気？
She wants you to wait for her there. Or wait, what did she say? She wants you to wait for her there.
安心しろ。お前に来てくれとは言わない。ここで訓練に集中していろ。
Shit, so dude, Torpedo Tits is really in training, huh? Bro, I can't wait for her to be playable. Like, you know, come out of the NPC jail. I wonder what she's gonna be capable of. She's probably gonna be a support unit, and most likely SR sniper, you know.
連れ出されるなんて思ってないし、それは別にいいの。あなたが言っちゃったら、ここの戦力が空っぽでしょ。
She's not wrong.
また襲撃でもされたらどうするの？
Yeah.
お前が守れ。
Wow. What, you trust her that much?
それができたら、こんな心配そうに聞くわけないでしょ。
問題ない。言ってくれ。
Oh. Okay.
どう問題ないのか説明してくれる？
あいつが援軍を送ると言っている。
You know who said he'd send reinforcements? Who are they in contact with?
ハニーがアークから来てくれるってこと？
Oh. Okay.
いいよ。
じゃあ、
Yeah,
何
who?
が来るの？
直接見た方がいいだろう。
All right.
正直なところ、私もまだ半信半疑だ。
I still can't really believe it. Who could it be? I wonder who you know who is.
実物を見るまでは何も言えん。仮に援軍の到着が予定より遅れるとしても、それまでの時間は十分稼ぎ。
そうですね。光学迷彩の展開範囲を
Wait,
拡大
are they
しました
talking about the four
以前
beasts?
の槍も改良しました。クイーンが直々に現れない限り数日は持ちこたえられるでしょう。まあもし出てこられた場合半日と耐えられませんが。
行くなと言っているように聞こえるな。
いいや、安心して行けと言っている。情報収集が最優先。クイーンは何を企んでいるかわからない今、特に行ってこい。
分かった。行ってくる。
All right. Wow. Pretty ordinary sounding footsteps for someone carrying that much metal.
ニケの製造技術の情報はいつ頃届くの？ハニーから連絡は？
極秘中の極秘と言える機密情報だ。すぐにとはいかないだろう。
Yeah. Well, he's from the Ark, so I'm not surprised he understands it that much.
ハニー、大丈夫よね。
Oh! Oh! So the instructor and her assigned spy have finally met again. And dude, what did I say? What did I say at the end of chapter 44? Didn't I say that there's probably going to be a corporate war between Elysian and the Missilis? Over the overspecking of Neon. But let's see what they've got to say. Oh, we're here too? In the CEO's office at Elysian. We've come to meet Ingrid, but her silence is so imposing that none of us can bring ourselves to speak. She sighs as she looks over Neon's new body, then furrows her brow, then opens her mouth as if to scold her before closing it again and falling back into thought. Yeah, bro. She's pissed, but she's trying to hold it back. Like she's trying to, yeah, we get it that she's trying to process it, but at the same time, it sounds like there's one part of her that's trying to process it on top of, or trying to understand it on top of what it takes for you to understand it on the surface. You know what I mean? She repeats this over and over for a full 10 minutes. Dude. Anis and Rappy are here too.
タクティカル。エンターテイメント。
Oh my god. So what's gonna be Neon's firepower? What?
あまりにも静かなので、何か音を立てないといけない気がして。
Oh god.
私も ちょっと静かすぎたから。
I mean, at the same time, I can't blame them because they're probably not used to this kind of treatment from Ingrid. Which also is understandable because this is the first time something like this had happened.
ふむ。テクノロジー。
Oh. It's not firepower anymore?
バカ者。エディションのニケともあろう者がミサイルスの標語を口にするとは。
Bro. Boss popped off. God damn.
社長が何も言ってくださらないので。
Not wrong.
エディシオンのニケがいきなりミシリス製のボディに換装されるケースなど前例がない。正直に言って何を言うべきかも全く見当がつかない事態だ。
Wait, I thought Jian said she would talk to Ingrid about this.
意外ね。タクティカルな対処が必要だとか言い出すと思ったのに。
何でもタクティカルをつければいいというものではない。
Can't use just that word for just anything.
どの口が言ってるのかしら。
MMR の担当者とは話がついている。
The representative from MMR. Who? Mana?
お前の所属に関しては現状維持。管理もエディション主体で構わないとのことだ。
Okay.
問題はそのボディが極めて特殊な仕様ということだな。
それはそうでしょう。私はたった一人の大切な存在ですから。
修理が必要になるたびにミシリスへ出向くことになるぞ。
Yeah, so I mean, I'm not a car person, but I'm pretty sure those of you who may be watching this and own a car may be familiar with this kind of predicament. You know, like for example, having a BMW model that has to be maintained by Mercedes. And I'm probably speaking of the luxury brands here, but you guys get the idea.
部品単体から構造そのものまで何もかもが特別仕様だ。その上技術レベルが高すぎる。
Well, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I understand that you didn't wanna, that out of respect for Neon, during her, how do I say this, Nickification, like when she was transformed into a Nikke. If you guys can remember, Ingrid offered or asked if she could look into those glasses that Neon was wearing, which Neon said no to. And that was why the technology went to Missilis instead of Elysian. Otherwise, they could have been... They would have been able to, at least in a way, gain rights on the parts that make up Neon's body. She probably would not have had the original body that we first met her in.
歯がゆいが今のエディションではそのボディに使われている技術を理解しきることすらできない。E2 クリスタルをはじめダークマターや理論上は 侵食にさえも耐性があるそうだな。
Mm-hmm.
実に認めがたい。そのような都合のいい技術が存在するなど、タクティカルとは正反対だ。
Such convenient technology is far removed from what it means to be tactical. Yeah. I mean, she has a point, because a tactical approach thrives in times of, significant inconvenience and, utter disadvantage. At least that's what I understand it means to be tactical. Hold on. I got a message. What's this? It's just WhatsApp. Nothing too crazy. Let's continue.
弱点を戦術によって克服することこそがタクティカルの極致だというのに。
Yeah. Overcoming weakness through strategy is the very essence of tactics. That one too. Not just, environmental factors that put you at a disadvantage or,
とにかくその体制も含めてボディ構築が可能なのはミシリスのみだ。
Mm-hmm.
つまり何か問題が起こるたびにお前をミシリスの研究所へ送る必要が出てくる。
But the thing is, this body is a one of one. From how we understand it, right? Like there's no other. There can't be any other copy of this body. It's the only one out there. Not even the people from MMR can comprehend the contents of the blueprint itself.
それはちょっとめんどくさいですね。
It really is. It really is. I don't disagree with you on that, Neon.
お前が何の相談もなく他企業にボディを作らせるからだ。
By running off and getting yourself a new body from someone. That's not exactly what happened there.
は
Aww. That's all she could say.
ミシリス製ボディのニケをエリシオンが管理することになるとは。生きていると妙なことが起こるものだ。
い。長生きしすぎてる人にはよくあることらしいですよ。
Wow. Neon, don't say that. You're gonna piss her off. What?
大変申し訳ございません。
There we go. Apologize when necessary.
とにかく急な事態だ。細かいことは追って調整していくとしよう。
Ingrid presses a button on her desk.
例のものを。
Bring what in?
へえ、誕生日ケーキかしら。え？誰かの誕生日でしたか？
Whose birthday is it?
ネオンが新しいボディで生まれ変わったからとか。
Oh, so this is probably on the same day that she got the new body. Like all of this went down on the same day? Is that it? Don't get the exact timeline just yet.
さすがはタクティカルな社長。厳しい人だと思ってたけど、そういうとこもあるのね。
Which we love her for.
ありがとうございます、社長。
訂正するのも面倒になってきたな。
Come on. I apologize for their behavior. Okay. Wow. To mass-produce NIKKE is visibly straining. Bring in a large container and set it down on the floor.
ご苦労。
Mass-produce NIKKE salute and withdraw.
かなり大きいですね。棺？
Is it a coffin?
やばいわ。失礼なことを言い過ぎたから埋めてやるってこと？
Girls, what are you saying?
そろそろこいつらの口を塞いでくれ。
口を塞ぐ？
Wanna keep me quiet? You'll have to use your mouth, Commander.
塞いでもらおうかしら。
Oh my god, dude.
チュチュ
Anis, what are you doing? Cut it out.
自分でやっておいてなぜ恥ずかしがるんでしょう。冗談も普段からの積み重ねが大事ということよ。
Okay. Girls, it's alright. He's just trying to make light of the situation, okay? But we probably definitely need to be quiet. At least for the next 5-10 minutes.
静粛にするということを知らん奴らだな。開けてみろ。
I step toward the container and reach for the button to open it.
ここはネオンに開けさせるべきだろう。常識的な流れとしては。
Wait, what? I thought I saw some gunk on the button and was gonna wipe it. Oh. Mm-hmm.
まるでリーダーのような行動をされますね、指揮官。
Interesting that you just assume you should take the lead, Commander.
そうね。さらっとリーダー気取りって感じ。
Yeah, I am the leader. What's with the fuss?
皆さん、静かにしていただけますか？どう見たってこのシーンの主役は私ですから。
Ian strides forward confidently and presses the button. The container opens, revealing something large and beautiful.
何これ？鉄製の寝袋？工具ね。マイティツールズ用に違いないわ。
You're getting reassigned to mighty tools.
じゃあ私やっぱり西リス送りってことですか？
Yeah, you're gonna punch your way through buildings that need to be demolished. That's what. It's a gun. That's definitely. Oh, it's her rocket launcher.
あ、一人でも分かったもの。
I'm glad at least one of you could tell.
銃？
手に取ってみるといい。
Sorry.
これはまるで火力を形にしたような。
Here it is.
エリシオンの持てるすべての技術を注ぎ込んで作られた規格外の怪物だ。
Loaded with every technology available to Elysian.
動力の問題が解決できず、設計図だけの計画段階にとどまっていたが。
Huh? We could never resolve the issue of the power source, so it never passed the concept phase. Can't it just draw power from her body?
ミシリスからの技術提供があり、完成に至った。
Oh, okay.
なるほど。だからエリシオンとミシリスのロゴが並んで刻印されているんですね。
Yeah, and I think we can see that if we hide the dialogue like so. Alright, it's there at the bottom. Yeah, it's somewhere around here. It says Missilis X Elysian.
ああ、技術の所有権は明確に表示しておかないと争いになるからな。引き金を引けば、その銃の動力源とお前のボディが共鳴し、黄金色の粒子を発生させる。
When you fire the weapon, its power source will resonate with your body, generating golden particles. The hell?
その粒子が弾丸と銃器に作用するらしいが、我々の方ではまだ詳細な分析が済んでいない。
Okay, well, I understand that it did not go through concept phase, but this could have at least undergone some testing, you know?
戦闘データを得られれば、そこから解析を進めていけるだろう。
We're not just supposed to be test driving this right away.
それ以外の詳細な性能については、マニュアルを確認するように。
Oh, so it does come with a manual. Okay, that's convenient.
見た目からしてビームが飛び出すという感じでしょうか。
弾頭が光線をくぐってこそ銃。光学兵器など言語道断だ。肝に銘じておけ。タクティカルと呼べるものは実弾兵器のみ。それ以外は全て異端。
Oh, wow.
わかったか?
So, what do you call Anis's weapon? What do you call the expensive armament? Is that a heresy too?
はい、わかりました。実弾兵器万歳。
まあいい。
何が違うのかしら。どうせエネルギーは使ってるのに。
持っていけ。それはお前専用のものだ。
ありがとうございます社長。活用させていただきます。
6O は必ず捉えろ。
Oh shit, yeah. Well, it makes me happy that Neon is joining the fight against 6O this time around.
マスタングから連絡か。あまり長く引き止めるな。だそうだ。では、行くがいい。
教官。
なんだ。
私には何もないのですか?
You have anything for me?
ないな。
冷たい。社長。
どうした？早く。
ありがとうございます。いろいろと。
It's nice to see her smile like that. We don't get to see her make this face every day.
大げさだ。
追放が導いて。
That was
本当ですって。
that was great.
すぐに終わらせます。
Wait, is this new music? I can say I've heard this before. Wow. There's our Mustang. Dude, we missed you. The one we saw from Pretty Side Story was an absolute fucking asshole.
来た瞬間からもう疲れてきた。
ロングなトークはなしにして早速本題にインしましょう。
Okay.
指揮官、どこですか？誰かが私の足に触りました。位置がずれた。ちょっと、私の体はまさかの誰？
No touching. Calm down, everyone.
今度は腕を掴まれました。しつこいわね。どいて。指揮官、どこにいらっしゃいますか？
What is going on?
やめて。すぐたいってば。
Mustang.
OK。それでは。
Did he just try to search us in the dark? Like, did he frisk us in the dark? The lights return.
これは？
Oh! Oh, so it was to kit her with the weapon. Okay.
ピッカピカです。武器かしら。ラッキー、そろそろ手を離してもらえませんか？ごめん。明かりが消えたうちにと思ったけど、うまくいかなかったわ。
What was that supposed to mean, huh?
拡張武装スタート。対をなすウェポン。
A weapon to use as one pair with l'expansive armament star.
これからの戦いのヘルプとなるでしょう。
これってどうやって使うんですか？
トリガーを引いてファイヤーするだけです。
それはなんとなくわかるんですけど、隣に浮いてるあれは？
ああ、それはスポットライトですね。
Spotlight? Why?
まさか本当にただのライト？
Yeah. If that's the case.
そうです。
いや、なんで？
スターはいつでもどこでもビューティフルに見えなければならないのです。
Okay, I get your point, but isn't that a little overkill?
その敵の目をくらませるみたいな機能は？
Valid question.
No! アニスをビューティフルに照らすためだけに調整されていますから、閃光弾代わりには使えませんよ。
じゃあ盾みたいに見えるやつもまさか。
Shield-looking thing on the left isn't a shield, is it?
Yes! スピーカーです。
Speaker?
テトラのニケたるもの、戦場でもアイドルでなくてはなりません。忘れないでください、マイアニス。
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
OK! では皆さん、準備はできていますか？
はい、多分。ネオンも私も受け取るものは受け取ったから。マスタング。
Yes!
私には何もないの。
Aww.
ありませんね。
悲しいわ。
Poor Rappy. That's fine, Rappy. You already have a kid with the commander. That's totally fine. You should probably stop asking. You're setting yourself up for... Wow, dude. Commander? What? Hold on. There's a ad break coming up. Better snooze it before it kicks in.
Okay. ではあとは頼みましたよ。
Fabienne, I shall leave the rest in your capable hands. Yo, it's no talking now. So, spoilers, Red Hood died. Wow! Mind-blowing. No, ads are not about to start. I just snoozed the ads. No talking now, you're living in the past. That's like ages ago.
アークのデスティニーをかけた戦いにビクトリーすると信じています。
La victoire.
はい、任せてください。
All right. So, I think our girls are finally battle ready.
ギリ、忍者、仁義。
Where's the next target? Here.
おお、出てきたようですね。
I probably shouldn't
そうしてやるよ。
wait for the 1 minute mark or the 1 minute remaining
私は至った冷静です。
when snoozing ads.
ちょっと待ってな。
うさぎさん、私たち勝っちゃったみたいです。
Several hours earlier at the central government main conference chamber. Oh.
あ、切れた。こんな作戦本気で言ってるの？そいつだけのために？
One hunk of junk. Are they talking about 6-0?
そいつだけの一言で収まるような相手ではない。
Yeah, small, medium, large.
今までアークに直接は手を出してこなかったが、方針を変えたようだ。大規模のテロを予告してきている。
E2 クリスタルを使ってってやつ。エブラ粒子の濃度調節でどうとでもなりそうじゃない。
Interesting that Shuin is calling her a hunk of junk. And I'm talking about 6-0. Doesn't she know what 6-0 really is? 6-0 is an AI.
それにはアーク全域に及ぶエブラ粒子発生装置が
Here he is again with his stuttering. Shuin calls him. Oh, right. Totally forgot about that part.
初回のテロ以降設置は進めているが間に合っていない。
しかも人体に極めて有害な粒子だ。アーク全体への散布が必要になれば大問題になる。
ああ、そうね。電子機器も無力化させちゃうし、もっと面倒なことになるよね。そこは理解したわ。
そこで我らがコマンダーから大胆なオペレーションの提案というわけです。
1階の指揮官が中央会議室に足を踏み入れたのはいつぶりだったかな。
When was the last time a mere commander set foot in this chamber? I don't know. It was probably just you. Or maybe Johan.
申請以来だ。
New Hope. Yep. Johan.
どうだ？副司令官はもちろん、三大企業の CEO まで一度に顔を合わせて会議をする気分は。
I feel a lot of pressure, especially with everyone staring at me like that.
それだけ期待されているということではあるが、あまり怖がらないでくれ。
作戦の説明を始めていただけますか？
Very well. I briefed them on our intended operation to capture 60. Oh, okay, so this is where he says that we need to shut down the arc, like cut off the power going to it. Okay, but this is my problem with that proposition. Remember what happened during the Good World? The Snow Crane event story? If you guys remember the epilogue for it, she was talking to someone in a place where there were red lights. And the only thing that comes to mind, like the only first thing that comes to mind when talking about such a place is the exact same place where Eleg and Trony saw something which they cannot disclose, and then something that Red Hood also saw when she was talking with someone from Deep. I think it's the supermassive core. And I don't know, someone might be tied to that supermassive core. So if we were to shut down the arc, like cut off the power from it, it has to start by cutting it off from the source, which is the supermassive core. If my theory is right. Sixo can relocate herself anywhere electrical lines run. There is also no guarantee that she has only a single self. Yeah, she can make backup copies of herself and, you know, place them anywhere strategic or, you know, non-strategic, depending on how sloppy her tactical sense is as an AI. She's effectively immortal so long as she has hardware to move to. Yeah, very much Ultron coded. If you guys have watched Avengers Age of Ultron. And destroying every piece of hardware in the Ark to prevent this is not a viable option. True. Therefore, we temporarily shut down the Ark's power.
何言ってるの？電源を落とせば消せるとでも思ってるわけ？
I don't know if the commander knows how complicated it is. He probably doesn't have an idea. And only the people that came before him do. Like, you know, Shuen, the CEOs of the big three, the deputy chiefs, and the other people who work in the background. A lot of the NPCs. You know, it could be anyone but the commander as of this moment.
コンピューターの電源を切っても中身が全部消えるわけじゃないのよ。
That's not the point, Shuen. That was the first issue to be pointed out when I proposed this to Enoch. I proceed to lay out Enoch's counter-proposal. Rather than shutting down everything, we leave power running to specific hardware to use as bait. First, we set up independent power sources for critical life support devices in hospitals and other such facilities. Then 6.0 will move to the hardware we prepared as a trap. As soon as she does, we sever the lines to that hardware and physically destroy it. Maybe it will work. I'm curious as to how this is gonna pan out, to be honest.
一つとは限らないと言っていなかったか。
Yeah.
その点に関してはすでに対策があります。ウルトラハイエンドのハードウェアです。アークの通信がシャットダウンされた際、6O が全ての機能を移したくなる。訂正、移すしか考えられなくなるようなものを用意します。
Where have I seen a similar case before? But this kind of reminds me of something that I can just I just can't put my finger on.
どういうこと？
What exactly will this hardware be?
作戦において致命的に重要な情報となるため、指揮官およびカウンターズ以外には開示を控えます。
Oh. Yeah, smart move by NIKKE to, you know, prevent sabotage.
おお、まさしく VVIP になりましたね、コマンダー。
Don't say it like that. I continue to elaborate on the operation. It will be executed 2 days from now, and at the same time, 6O's E2 crystal attack is scheduled. Ooh la la. 6O is sure to have her eyes on the Ark then, which will increase our chances of success. The Ark-wide blackout will not be announced to the public. We have determined that restricting information is, for now, the best way to put the odds in our favor. Yeah, that's basically why NIKKE does not want to disclose it outside our squad counters. To minimize risk and for everyone's safety, the blackout will last only 1 hour. We must capture 6O within that window. Shit, just 1 hour? God damn. I'm super intrigued as to how they're gonna pull this off. Not gonna lie.
大混乱になるだろうな。
Imagine defeating Queen 001 in 1 hour. Well, yeah, Queen 001 is a totally different beast in her own right.
その予想です。私の全リソースを投入し、混乱の抑制と事態収拾に当たります。CEO の皆さんはアーク内の各所へ外部電源に依存しない監視カメラの配置を進めてください。
Okay.
私との連絡を行うための無線通信機の用意も十分にお願いします。すでにお分かりかと思いますが、もう一度改めて確認します。6O は有線通信によって機能の転送を行います。本作戦の内容は皆さんの指揮下のNIKKEに対しても漏洩しないでください。作戦準備に関しては直々に指揮されることを強く推奨します。
Who? Birmingham or Anderson?
それ以外は平常通りの生活を維持してください。
そうか。それでドバンが外されたのか。
待って。アウターリムにも逃げられるでしょ。
Well, yeah, valid question.
アウターリムの電気系統はアークからの電力に依存しているものです。
Okay.
したがってアークからの電力を遮断すればアウターリムにおける電気通信システムは自動的に停止します。
アウターリムの混乱は感知しないということか。
Oh shit. Yeah, what about the NIKKEs and the people in there?
現時点においてアウターリムはアークに含まれないため私の感知するところではありません。
Oh god.
ただし本作戦の内容は伏せたまま停電時の対策を講じておくよう推奨することは容認されます。
お前から出るとは想像もしなかった言葉だ。
パンクストリートでの事例に基づき私の分析を更新しました。
Okay, we got ads kicking in any moment now.
事件当時アウターリムの群衆による防壁突破の試みは検知されませんでした。
1 hour of power is nothing for the outer rim. Well, yeah, considering that they've lived in darkness for ages, like decades, before EH decided to move there.
自発的意志であれ外的要因の結果であれアーク侵害の意志が見られなかったことは事実です。
Okay, that's fair.
無条件の信用は付与できませんが現在のアウターリムの脅威度は低下しています。
All right, ads are here. I'm gonna do some quick stretchies and I will be back after the ads are over. You guys get your water as well, okay? Okay, we're back. Let's continue. Okay, let me stand up. Yeah. Weird problem with my injury right now is that I can stand up longer than I can remain seated.
したがって混乱抑制のため一定の情報開示は容認しうると施行しました。
Okay.
わかった。覚えておこう。
本日は以上です。作戦開始日に向け万全の準備をお願いいたします。
Until the day of the operation. Oh, so we're not doing it on the same day. Got it. Everyone rises. They pass by me one by one.
堂々とやれたな。任せたぞ。
Thank you. I'll do my best.
あまり調子に乗りすぎないようにな。
Okay. I know my mistake from last time. I'm not gonna do it again. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
後でカウンターズを連れてきてくれ。渡すものがある。
Oh, okay. And that's where Neon got her weapon. Her firearm.
先を越されてしまいましたね。エリシオンのネクストはテトラに来てください。
Mm-hmm. All right. What about you? Huh? Don't you have something for us? About Neon? Thanks.
あいつらが勝手にやったことよ。私に礼を言う必要はないから。
She just did whatever she wanted. I'm pretty sure they're in, like, the two of them are in good terms, right? Like, I know they're half sisters, but they should be in good terms, no?
あと、私が言うのもあれだけど、あっちとは軽率に関わらない方がいいわよ。
You probably should keep some distance between you and all that. Why?
いろんな意味でまともじゃないから。
In some ways, she's more than a bit unhinged. Well, yeah, I can see that. Thanks for the reminder, though. That's an awfully harsh assessment.
あいつらがワードル。まあいいわ。
Oh! Right. But the commander doesn't know about this. Right? He doesn't know what happened to Yuni and Mihara. The commander has absolutely no idea that Yuni has been fitted with raptor parts and Mihara also got a raptor core, which, made her overspec. As far as I can remember.
作戦に必要なものがあれば言いなさい。何でもくれてやるわ。
If you do, let me know. Not at the moment, but I'll let you know if that changes.
はいはい。好きなだけ財布扱いしてちょうだい。
Oh, wow. Bro. I feel like I'm talking to a totally different person right now. Are you okay, Shuan? Everyone exits the conference room with Shuan leaving last.
アークの重鎮たちと随分懇意にしているようですね。
Not exactly. I'm not sure I'd say that about the one who just left.
本日はお疲れ様でした。
Bro, considering her track record, I don't blame the commander.
作戦実行の日まで ゆっくり休養してください。
Nick, what happens if we fail to capture 6-0?
アークの制御権は 6-0 に奪取されることとなるでしょう。
Wait, seriously? I mean, yeah, using the E2 crystals, she can really lay waste to the arc and take it for herself, but is it just destruction that she's gonna be taking over the arc through? Pretty sure that AI's got more up her sleeve than just that.
それ以降の未来は私にも予測できません。確かに言えることは、アークはこれまでと全く違う世界になるということだけです。
I mean, not the most unrealistic prediction, because as you can see, she was capable of wreaking that much destruction last time. I can imagine that what she's gonna do is nothing short of cataclysmic, to say the least.
それすら不確定事項かもしれません。
Even that may not be certain. Yeah, who knows what she can do at this point.
表面上は少しも変化せず、アークの中央制御 AI がすり替わるだけという可能性も考えられます。
Oh, like, you know, destroy you or kick you out, oust you?
そうならない可能性もあります。断定できることは何もありません。
Yeah, it's anybody's guess at this point. Liberalio's words come back to me.
新しいクイーンが生まれることが何を意味するのか分かっていないようね。
Shit.
それは断りが変わるということ。
Changes in the laws of nature.
分かることは何もないわ。あなたたちが100年以上かけて積み上げてきたラプチャーに対抗するための知識は無駄になるの。
Yeah. Technological advancement, aka evolution. Yeah. Isn't much different from that. And considering that the queen is now creating a new group of elite, starting with Altruya and now Ego Vista. The incident with the 4 Beasts Queen worked in our favor, but there's no reason to believe something like that will happen again. Yeah, it's probably going to be death and destruction against the new elite forces. And considering 6-0's past behavior, she's more than just a risk. She's evil. Alright, I understand. Wakarimashita. You have to capture her.
アークのシステムが停止する1時間の間に必ず決着する必要があります。
Well, aside from the risks that we already know, what other risk is there that is imminent if the arc goes without power for more than an hour?
そのためにあなたの助力を願いたいことがもう一件あります。
What is it?
アークのエネルギー供給システムは複雑です。
Infrastructure is an intricately interconnected network. Okay.
すべてを遮断するというだけでも膨大な計算資源が消費されます。
Alright.
作戦通りに私が状況把握と対応を行うため、開始後にそこへ力を割くことは好ましくありません。
Okay.
しかし、アークの動力システムは複雑に絡み合っているものの、その原点をたどれば
You ultimately stem from one place. The power source.
単一のエネルギー源にたどり着きます。
I'm aware of it.
それを遮断すれば、アークのエネルギー供給システムは機能を停止します。
Okay.
しかし、私にはその実行権限がありません。エネルギー源の遮断はアークの存続に影響を及ぼす重大な操作であるためです。
Yeah.
万一の暴走時の対策として権限が与えられませんでした。したがってこの問題はあなたにお任せしようと思います。
Yeah, but again, like I was saying earlier, there's so much that's gonna be in trouble if it comes to a point where we really have to shut down the arc through the power source itself. This is gonna be tough. Me?
あなたは解決のために必要な情報を保有しています。
You know the method? What?
作戦実行日 6O のテロと同時にエネルギー源を停止してください。
Deactivate the power source in time with 6O's attack. So just as a countermeasure and not a preventive one, huh? Yeah, how am I supposed to...
本件に関する責任は一切不問とします。訂正。すべて見なかったことにします。
I will look the other way.
エレクトリックショック部隊を動員し、システムへのエネルギー供給を停止してください。
Alright, well, it looks like we're gonna be working with Elegant Trony again.
全部
Oh.
水の泡にしてあげる。
Let's open this first.
ギリ忍者全部水の泡にしてあげる。早く指揮官と二人きりで生まれでもありません。焦っているわけではありません。
I'm happy my favorite electricians are getting more screen time. There we go. There they are.
本当に大丈夫なんですかな。指揮官は見ない方がいいと思うけど。
I honestly don't think you need to carry this out personally, Commander.
その通りですな。指示だけいただければここで待っていてもらっても構いませんぞ。私もそうした方がいいと思いますな。
Okay, they're stopping me not because, yeah, they're stopping us not because of the risk of the operation, like how, like for example, the risk of electric shock. You know, like the actual electric shock, getting electrocuted. That's not why they're stopping us. They know something about what's going on. They know about the supermassive core. They just don't want to disclose it publicly because they, I think they made a claim that they saw nothing, which also saved them from getting a memory wipe. I think that's what happened. I have to see it get done. I can neither tell, I can tell neither of you. I can tell neither of you is all that comfortable with this. I may not be able to help on the technical side of things, but I can at least take some of the weight off your shoulders. Oh.
一度見ちゃったら後戻りできないよ。
So what they saw really is not for the faint of heart. That's what I've been suspecting this entire time about the two of them.
指揮官は人間だから記憶消去もできないし。
Yeah. It's fine. Let's go.
では、あとはこのままはしごを降りるだけですな。
Okay, just take the ladder straight
床に
down.
足をぶつけないよう注意してくだされ。
So be careful. I'll look down. The only thing I see is darkness with no bottom in sight.
あ、下は見ない方がいいと思うよ。
Why not? Oh. Yeah, that's probably good advice. When I told the Electric Shock Squad about shutting down the Ark's power source, their faces froze. I could tell that what frightened them wasn't the idea of shutting down the Ark, but rather having to go to the power source itself. So I decided to accompany them. Of course, I did genuinely want to help relieve their stress. But I also felt like I needed to see it, that I needed to understand what exactly rested beneath our feet. After passing several unmanned facilities that were, according to Elegant Trony, not meant to be easy to get through, we eventually made it to a vertical shaft that seemingly stretches down forever. We descend only on a faint red glow for guidance. At some point, my feet finally touch solid ground. A damp heat washes over my body. It feels like someone's body heat. Could this be you know who? The one Snow Crane was talking to during the epilogue of Good World?
着きましたぞ。ここを進めば見えますな。今からでも遅くないから。
We just have to head to where the red light is, right? Let's go. Okay. I walk toward what seems to be the source of the crimson glow. The brighter it gets, the hotter the air becomes. Well, yeah, power sources generate a lot of heat. That's for sure. After walking for quite a while, I finally see it. Oh! A giant raptor core encased in some device. Hold on, I need this. There we go.
これこそアーク全体のエネルギー源。超巨大コアですぞ。
Are you okay?
大丈夫。見たことあるはずなのに全然慣れないや。このコアが発生させるエネルギーを変電所を通して電気エネルギーに変換し、アーク全域に供給しておりますな。これ一つだけでアークに必要な電力のすべて、いやそれ以上のエネルギーさえ出てしまう。
Sometimes it generates surplus energy.
まさしく怪物ですな。これを止めればアーク全体のシステムが停止しますぞ。
Uh-huh. What are those pipes connected to it? It looks like something's being injected into the core. Really? So the core is not really the power source per se. It's like a generator, a processing plant, or a reactor of some sort. This supermassive core.
本当に知りたいですかな、指揮官氏。
Yeah. Tell me. Yeah. Alex silently points at one of the pipes. She then turns and points toward the wall it's connected to. A storage space is built into the wall that holds numerous containers. This is sounding more and more bizarre the deeper we go.
あのコンテナが見えますかな。中には超巨大コアの餌が入っておりますな。
Food for the gigantic core.
超巨大コアはすなわち第一世代のコア。
First generation core.
つまり無からエネルギーを生成するような装置ではありません。
Uh-huh.
出力の維持には生体組織という燃料が必要。
Biomass. Shit.
アークでは遺体が埋葬されてない。
Bodies don't get buried in the Ark.
ニケを作るには
And to make a
人
NIKKE,
間の脳さえあればいい。
you only need a human brain.
アークでの出生率はかつての地上の5倍ぐらいの高さ。
Wow.
でもそれを抑制するようなことはされてない。
Oh yes, I'm very much aware of this because of the April Fool's event. Yan was trying to offer me condoms, which she said are not being sold in the Ark anymore.
なのにアークの人口は最初からほとんど変わってない。
Mm-hmm. Bro, this gets even darker, more messed up, more convoluted. No, not convoluted. More complex. Than I expected. I gently pat Tony's back.
コアを止める方法は簡単ですぞ。チューブからの供給を止め、出力を強制的に引き上げる。
Okay.
するとコアはエネルギーを使い果たし、それを補う餌もないため機能が止まるという寸法ですな。ただし長く続ければ自壊して取り返しがつかなくなりますぞ。
Yeah, it's pretty similar to how a fuel engine works. How long before there's permanent damage?
およそ半日ほどでしょうかな。
Half a day. Yeah, that's more than enough time. Thank goodness. Can you set it to shut down 2 days from now at 2 in the afternoon? Have it remain offline for an hour, then bring it back online.
2日後？ずいぶんと急ですな。チューブは止めれば済む話ですが、コンバーターは突貫工事になりそうですぞ。
Well, I didn't expect the operation to actually have a timeline this short.
それでも必要ということでしょうな。
Absolutely, yeah.
では仕方ありませんな。間に合わせは我々の得意技ですからな。
You absolute legend.
そういえば肝心の事情をまだ聞いておりませんでしたな。
Still haven't told us why we're doing this though. I'm sorry, that's classified.
信じていいのでしょうな。急にアークを壊したい気分になったなどでは。
Well, you know, if the arc screws me over, at least this gives me an idea what to do next. You know, if the central government, you know, fucks us over, throws us under the bus, at least we know how to, you know, do some payback. What do you think, chat? This is all being done with Enix approval.
なるほど。よほどの事情でしょうな。
Also, I'm sorry to say this too, but please avoid contacting anyone else starting from right now. This operation has to remain confidential. I hope you understand. If possible, I'd like you to stay here until everything's done. Alec and Trony stare at me.
ニケのために命を投げ出しかねない指揮官士が無理をおっしゃるとは正真正銘の一大事のようですな。
I fucking love this girl, chat. She knows the assignment. She understands the gravity of it, even though she doesn't know everything. She doesn't have to know everything.
トロニー氏、構いませんかな？大丈夫。多分いい加減慣れないと。トロニー氏が一緒なら頑張れますな。私もエレグがいるなら。
I'm sorry, really.
いやはや空気が重すぎですぞ。アークの大きな秘密を共有した記念日とでも思うことにしませんかな。それで秘密を知った指揮官士のご感想は？アークにいるのが嫌になりましたかな。
Dude, look at this thing. Jesus. One of them that is significantly larger than the rest catches my eye. Wait, what? Oh, numerous containers lining the walls. Wait, where are the containers? It's not here. I wonder what's inside, but I decide not to ask. Right now, I focus on telling them how it actually makes me feel. It makes me want to reclaim the surface as soon as possible. Yeah. Something bizarre such as that really makes you want to leave the arc as soon as possible and, you know, get shit done. That is... By the way, chat, we're gonna do our best to finish this chapter tonight, and then tomorrow we're gonna after our first look at Neverness to Everness, we're gonna be doing chapter 46 and make sure to finish that before we jump into doing story part 1 of Star Anise event. But I digress. 2 days later, in front of Enix's door. Okay, the squad is ready.
予告の時間まであと2分です。皆さん、準備はよろしいですね。もちろん。
アニス、どうしました？怖くなってきましたか？まあ、さすがにね。
Don't worry, we can do this. As we exchange light conversations to calm our nerves, the 2 minutes pass quickly.
6O が動きました。
Alright.
現在、アーク内430カ所にて E2 クリスタルを使用したテロ活動を検知。
430 locations across the arc? The fuck?
E2 クリスタルの拡大が進行中。
430？
Son of a bitch.
完全に終わらせるつもりね。そろそろ停電するはずじゃなかったですか
？The E2 crystal attacks carried out across the arc through 6O's proxies have seemingly gone off without a hitch. The many 6O's hear the sound of the E2 crystals expanding across the arc and they become certain of their victory. ENIKKE will have to expend vast amounts of resources to contain the crisis. Taking advantage of the weakened firewall, 6O will attack ENIKKE and seize her authority. Once she does, Arc will belong entirely to... To who? Why this? To her. Filled with anticipation, 6O moves toward ENIKKE's direction via electrical lines. So it's not even Ethernet cables or fiber optic cables, huh? All of the other 6O scattered across the arc begin to converge toward ENIKKE, eventually merging into a single mass as they go. What? They're capable of that now too? Having expended her resources, Enoch won't last 1 minute against the attack from 6-0 in her complete form. 6-0 charges ahead, certain of her victory. But then... there's our cue. Oh my god. The arc shuts down. 6-0 assesses the situation immediately. There is no electricity anywhere in the arc. Nowhere except for a location near Enoch's room. Without any power to feed on, the E2 crystals will have all shattered. 6-0 reaches her destination and confirms that Enoch has remained intact. Hatred dwells up within 6-0. She despises Enoch for sacrificing the Ark to protect herself. 6-0 knows she doesn't stand a chance against a fully powered Enoch. As unfortunate as it is, retreat is the prudent option. Well, can she even pull off a safe retreat though? Can she retreat safely? That's the more important question there. Besides, she has as many puppets at her disposal as she needs and just as many E2 crystals. She can attempt this again at any time. On the other hand, shutting down the Ark was an extreme measure that cannot be repeated so easily. It is only a matter of time. Victory is inevitable. Still, 6-0 is disappointed that such a carefully laid plan yielded nothing. As she turns to leave, something catches her attention. A rush of elation follows. She's found something she's always wanted. Hardware powerful enough to hold her entire self. Okay, so she is probably gonna achieve full Ultron status here. She had always been forced to split herself between dozens of connected computers. It was in such an absurd configuration that she had manipulated humans and NIKKEs alike up until now. However, she'll no longer have to deal with such an uncomfortable setup. She will finally have an actual body, something she's wanted for so long. Not so omnipotent after all, huh? 6-0 thinks to herself, delighting in Enoch's miscalculation. She transfers her entire self into the powerful new hardware. That quick? She rejoices once more at the sensation of having a tangible form.
かかりました。
Oh, so it was the bait. Hell yeah.
エンドレス 6O によるコントロールダッシュを
Shit. Okay. Smart move.
カウンターズは交戦を開始してください。
All units prepare for combat.
ラジャー、圧倒的な瞬間火力で片付けましょう。
That's the spirit.
あんなのとまたやり合うなんて。まずは感謝しましょう。
Oh, hello. You've finally spoken a word.
こんな素晴らしいボディを持つニケを作っていたことに。そしてそれに人間の脳ではなく AI を使ったことに。
Even opted to forgo using a human brain in favor of AI.
おかげさまで夢にまで見た実態を持つことができました。
Endless extends a hand, emitting a flash from her fingertips. The light strikes the ground next to us. leaving behind a clean-cut hole as if carved out by a sharp blade.
素晴らしい。
God damn it. I mean, I love your design, and it pains me that we have to destroy you, but you're such... What's inside you, like this body right now? This vessel that you've occupied? I hate that we have to destroy it, but you need to be stopped, Sixo.
エネルギーを一点に集中させて、あらゆる物体を蒸発させる武装ですか。この出力なら理論上蒸発しないものはありませんね。それに。
And this floats up into the air. She looks down at us.
浮遊能力まで。どうしようというのでしょう。そこのカウンターズでは私の相手にならないと予想しますが。
AI である私の表現としては、正確私にカウンターズ敗北の想像はできません。
Wait, what did she say,
AI である私の表現としては、正確ではない言葉になりますが、私にカウンターズ敗北の想像はできません。現在の彼女たちは、名実ともにアークの最強戦力です。
No, you don't have to tell her that information. She's gonna... If we slip up and this goes to shit, she's gonna have one more piece of vital information that she can eventually use against us. Don't have to tell her that. Shush. Endless dives toward us at high speed.
では、これを始末すれば、アークに私は止められないということですね。
Oh, I'd like to see you try, bitch. Come at us.
アウターリム制圧用のニケ、エンドレスをおとりに使います。
NIKKE?
人間の脳に代わり AI が搭載されています。6O は間違いなく飛びつきます。私の自信作です。
エタニティは？
Yeah, what about eternity?
エタニティはあなたとの交戦以来、自我と呼ぶべき領域が増大しました。
Okay.
現在は子供並みの自我領域があると言えるでしょう。
Oh!
子供を殺すみたいになるから嫌ってことね。
Yeah, valid question, Anis.
私がそのような思考を行うようになったことは想定外ですが、その通りです。
I mean, AI birthing another AI.
エンドレスであれば、この問題は存在しません。
Okay.
おとりとしても都合がいいでしょう。
私たちだけで戦うと言ったわね。他の2件も集結させた方が有利ではないかしら。
Yeah, strength in numbers. Why are we not using that strategy?
現在の 6O はアーク内のニケに関する情報を間違いなく掌握しています。
Okay.
紙面上の性能はおろか、おそらく実践データまで。
Oh, except for these three in their current forms, huh?
最悪の場合、懐柔されるという可能性も予見できます。
Because they need to sell Neo Neon and Star Anise card. I mean, good point. Yeah, valid.
しかし、特殊別動隊の戦闘能力に関して正確に把握している者は私を含めてもアークに誰一人として存在しません。
You know who could help us though? I'm not talking about pilgrims. The two who could help us right now are Yuni and Mihara. Epinel. What's she gonna do? Pull off an Oli at Eternity? Pin her into a 50-50 grind?
Lapi no body および武装
Yeah, technically so many Nikkes can help, but selling, yeah. But yeah, it's a sound reasoning that NIKKE gave us as far as the like for the specifications part. 6.0 has the combat data of all the Nikkes in the arc, except for these three right now in their current forms as overspecs. And 6.0 most likely doesn't have the combat data of overspec Mihara and dual core Yuni at the moment.
アニスの拡張武装スター、
Mm-hmm.
そしてネオンのボディ全般、
Yeah.
そのどれも信頼できる情報はありません。
Okay.
単純な機体性能の話であれば、エンドレスは皆さんを圧倒できるでしょう。
Mm-hmm.
しかし戦力の未知性という優位と豊富な実戦経験を活用すれば、あなた方は私の傑作さえも排除できると確信しています。
Okay. Here's hoping this doesn't slip up, you know. There we go. A metallic whine fills the air as golden particles surge from Neon's weapon. Let's go! Flames burst from the gun's muzzle, leaving a trail of golden particles in its wake. A bullet flies toward the descending Endless. She twists slightly to evade the shot, but the ensuing shockwave makes her falter in midair. Got her.
何ですかこの威力。
Oh, I fucking love the design though. Give me that. Bro, even Leon was surprised. Dude. Right, no talking now? She's hot, dude. Kind of makes me sad that we have to destroy her.
こっちが驚いてどうするのよ。
Anise aims her weapon at the faltering Endless. There we go. Rounds looking like starlight blast forward. Most miss, but one connects. With a crisp ping, an explosion of light bursts forth and pushes Endless back.
テトラ製の。テトラってまともな武器も作れたの？
Now you're surprised at your own weapon's power too.
アニスが驚いてどうするんですか？
Jesus Christ, these girls. I can't with you girls.
二人とも真面目にやって。
Yep. Hayaksuju. Rappy activates 7 Dwarf Zero's thruster and advances toward Endless, who has landed. Anise follows close behind. The drill roars to life and thrusts toward Endless. The buzz of the drill tears through the air.
ドリル、ジバでしょうか。
Ah. You are screwed. Pun intended. Endless raises both hands and blocks the spinning drill.
腕どけた方がいいと思うわ。全部削れるから。
Wow. How thoughtful of you, Rappy.
そうすると胴体が削られるのでは？
それはそうね。
Endless moves one arm that was blocking the drill and opens her hand. She points it at Rappy as it starts to glow.
この距離では避けられないでしょ。
Well, let's see. A flash starts to shine immediately in front of Rappy's face. Right in that moment, Anisa's palm snaps forward and snatches the flash, closing tightly around it.
何ですか？
There we go, bro. Nobody reads manuals these days. I mean, they probably didn't have enough time to go through everything. It was probably a thick-ass book.
何ってエンターテイメントパンチよ。
Anise drives her light-filled fist straight into Endless's face. Woohoo! A flash erupts from Endless's body as Anise's punch lands.
やっと分かってきたわ。これの使い方。
There we go. Good job. As Endless staggers, Neon's gunfire follows.
今度は当てますよ。
Neon's gun ramps up and then... Woohoo! A shockwave powerful enough to shake the ground erupts from Neon's weapon. Endless is blasted backwards, hurtling through a building before finally coming to a stop. Staggering to her feet, Endless looks with utter shock at the hole in her abdomen. Bro, she got the Port Gas DA's treatment.
このボディにダメージを。
ナイスショットよ、ネオン。
Hell yeah.
ナイスパンチです、アニス。ナイストリルだったわ、ラッピー。
Oh my god.
面白いですね。
Let's go.
攻撃パターンと性能を完全に学習できるまで遊んで差し上げましょう。
Oh yeah. I mean, that's expected. The cavity in her abdomen seals itself.
自己修復できますので、お好きなようにかかってきてください。
Huh?
自己修復。ああ、そうそう。そんな能力も持ってたわね。それってもしかして。
そうです。ヘレティックのそれには及びませんが、ナノマシン技術を使用した自己修復能力を搭載しています。
Wait. So not even Vaphouse is going to work against this thing, huh? She probably doesn't have Nymph in that body because it doesn't have a brain, like a human brain. Am I right? Rappy, Anise, and Neon all turn to look at me. I meet their gaze and bite down on my wrist. Shit. Okay. So there is Nymph then. Huh. Nano machines, you say? Well, so we're doing this.
ギリ、忍者。
エンカウンターですって。
Yeah. Primarily Nymph.
楽しく遊んじゃいましょうか。喉に調子を整えて。私は痛くないせいです。リロード、迅速に。しっかりしやがれ。 ついに終わりましたね。 進みましょう指揮官。
Okay, let's roll the ads now, so we can stay uninterrupted for the next hour. I'm gonna do some stretches and also get some water. I'll be right back. Okay, let's continue. 10 minutes earlier. Oh, so we're back here. It's yeah, we left off at the end of chapter 44, I think. Yeah, I believe that's where we left off.
ここ数日毎日会いに来てるのに相変わらず初対面みたいな顔をしますね。観察部隊のアイリです。ああ、思い出しました。毎日来たってダメですよ。ゲームじゃないんですから、何度も来たって仲良くなれたり新しい何かが増えたりはしません。
My affinity for you isn't going to increase and no new features will be unlocked. Gotta love this girl.
そう 良くなって一緒にできることを増やすためにまず顔を合わせるというのはゲームに限った話じゃないと思いますが、とにかくゲームじゃないんですってば。私にもプライベートというものがあります。あまりしつこいようなら助けを呼ぶしかなくなっちゃいますよ。
Valid.
お友達の怖い人といったとこでしょうか。そうかもしれません。私は観察部隊所属ですから、そこらの部隊じゃかなわない実力があるんですよ。
Yeah, and she probably respects that, but still.
そうでしょうね。キーショコの存在を突き止めたんですから。それも私の出退勤の時間にぴったり合わせて会いに来てるみたいですから、私やここの仕組みまでご存知みたいですし。観察部隊ですから。それで愛理様、私は今クールでスマートモードで真面目にお話ししてるんです。これ以上来ないでください。あなたのために言っています。
Oh. She's not beating around the bush. She's not fucking around, chat.
危ない目に遭いますよ。そこまで厳重に隠す情報なんてどれほど価値があるのでしょうね。禁書とまで呼ぶようなものを厳重に保管しているのは、その情報が外に漏れたら大変なことになるからですよね。管理のための専用部隊まで編成されているほどですから、重要度は疑うまでもありません。理解はできますよ。アークは狭い場所ですから。それが分かっているなら無理に言わないでもらえませんか。ここに隠されている情報を確かめられればアークを危機から救えるかもしれないんです。ドロシー様のことですよね。私占いが得意で趣味で兄さんも見れるんです。あの方は誰かに危害を加えるような人じゃありません。逆の可能性もありますよ。逆？彼女がアークに危害を加えようとしていると疑っている人も多いですが、逆に彼女がアークに危害を加えられた、あるいは今も加えられている、そういう可能性です。それが突き止められれば選択を迫られた時に決めることができます。彼女を拒むのか、それとも助けるのか。
Wait. I can't quite get a grasp of what her game here is. Also, who does the overseer squad report to? Like, who among the deputy chiefs does the squad report to? I know they're an Elysian manufactured squad, manufactured and managed squad, but as far as the central government, who do they report to? She's what Neon is supposed to be, a real spy. Interesting.
観察の目的っていうのは事実を突き止めることなんですよ。
Determine the truth? Yeah, we know this part.
おや、ご納得いただけましたか？危ないところでしたけど、ダメなものはダメです。
That's her girl right there.
体を動かすのはお得意ですか？あら、とうとう力ずくでやる気ですか？
Wow.
そうなりますね。
Is she serious right now? The fuck?
仕方ありません。星座運命線
Stellar Fate Fist.
お相手します。
Oh shit. Bro, they really scrapped? God damn it. Okay, there needs to be an animated cutscene for this. The hell? She abruptly lowers her stance and grabs onto Arcana's legs.
まさかすがりついて泣き落としするつもりじゃないですよね。
It's not even a pant leg, it's... Wait, is it a pant leg? This looks more like a dress to me. Which is also a bit sheer on this part. Where you can see her... Wait, is this underwear? Yeah, I haven't really examined Arcana's outfit closely until now. Yeah, it's a dress, right? It doesn't have pant legs.
そのまさかです。
That's precisely my plan.
そういうのって心変わりした恋人とかにするものでは？
You're coming off more like someone who just got dumped than an opponent. Bro, he just intricately said or intricately described Irie as someone who's miserable at this moment.
やったことがあるんですか？やってみたいことリストには入ってますけど。
Jesus Christ.
お願い、一回だけでいいですから。
So that's what she... God damn it.
話して。私はもう心も体もあの人のものになったの。
Bro, I was almost super convinced that among these Nikkes, Neon could be one of the top goofballs in existence, but that fact changes now. I guess. Turn this into some weird roleplay.
あなたに合わせただけですけど。
Oh wow. Arcana, not you too. And powers out. Suddenly everything goes dark. Oh shit. This is gonna screw Arcana over, isn't it? Irie can just roam around the library or set a wild goose chase. Shit.
何ですか急に。まさか停電？このアークで？アイリ様、どうやらこんなことをしてる場合じゃ。
Arcana feels the pressure around her legs vanish. Irie is already sprinting to the place where Arcana usually works. Shit. Fortunately, she outfitted her glasses with night vision so that she could conduct investigations while in the dark. She passes the reading room and races toward the door at the end of a secluded corridor. Arcana tracks Irie by sound alone. Irie spots a note on the door, authorized personnel only. There's also a large machine beside it. The fuck? What's that machine? What did you just do? Irie kicks the door with all her might. The sudden blackout had triggered the lock, but it wasn't enough to keep her out. The door bursts open. Oh shit, she got into Label's room? No! Arcana's voice sounds closer than expected. Irie grows anxious. What is going on? Why are you being so specific with your warnings? Seeing the densely arranged series of photos on the wall, Irie flips the relevant photo. Oh fuck. A bookshelf slides to the side, revealing an old yet sturdy looking door. Son of a bitch. Irie kicks the door and steps inside. Down the corridor, she reaches an old library. Oh my god, no! Arcana, what are you doing? That is not how you stop someone. Holy. Irie's eyes dart rapidly. He rushes to the bookshelf labeled A2. On it is a book labeled Dorothy. She clutches it to her chest and starts running again. She runs back the way she came. She slows as she sees Arcana flailing helplessly in the air, her hands grasping at nothing. She carefully puts some distance between herself and Arcana, and then breaks into a run again. Soon, she exits the library. Fuck. Arcana quietly returns to her workshop. She flips over 3 tarot cards scattered across her desk. What does that mean? The moon, the hermit, the sun. Wait, can I look this up? I'm intrigued. Moon, the hermit, and the sun. Okay, the combination of the moon, the hermit, and the sun in tarot represents a transformative journey from introspection and illusion to ultimate clarity and enlightenment. Deliberate release of confidential data, which may have something to do with, yeah, ultimate clarity and enlightenment.
Encounter.
So I wonder what's gonna happen next. And also, I wonder what's gonna happen to Arcana now that the library has been broken into and one of the books stolen. Oh my goodness.
煩悩たち一緒に迎える朝を楽しみにしていい流れが来たようですね。
I asked AI too in context of this story. It says gambling to trust someone.
私たち勝っちゃったみたいです。
Interesting. Okay. Back to the fight. Endless flies through the darkened arc. Oh shit. So she has broken loose. 6-0 begins analyzing the situation. Damage alerts are sounding throughout her body, but recovery is unusually slow. During the battle with the counters, the self-repairing mechanism stopped functioning for some reason. Okay, we might have a chance then. Meanwhile, endless attacks were completely ineffective. The focused laser that should be able to vaporize anything gets neutralized by Anise. Not just neutralized, but reflected back. There's no way to determine how this is possible. Attempts at melee combat to leverage her superior physical qualities prove futile as well due to Rappy's extraordinary close combat capabilities. Endless's attacks fail to connect while Rappy's strike without exception. And at decisive moments, she strikes with that drill which cannot be blocked head-on. But pulling back only results in another hail of gunfire from Neon. Bro, don't we have the most formidable squad in the entire arc at the moment? Yeah, the counter to anything. They're so OP. It's the fact that they're over-spec now, doing God's work. Her shots do not appear to have any special properties. They're simply fast and hit hard. His body may be durable, but not enough to withstand such firepower. 6-0 recognizes her defeat. She cannot win. Victory is impossible. There is nothing that can turn the tide in her favor. She has far too little information on the commando unit. She begins questioning how she can know a little about a unit that is so active. 6-0 initiates a memory search. Aside from unusually frequent surface deployments, there is no data of note. No details about the capabilities of Rappy, Anise, Neon, or even the commander. All she can remember is the evaluation that they're nothing more than a squad specialized in surface reconnaissance. This is where bestseller is important. 6-0 knows nothing about counters. Yeah. 6-0 thought she knew everything. She thought that with all her knowledge, nothing would be impossible. And yet... 6-0 decides to retreat. Shit. Her analysis of the battle indicates an overwhelming difference in physical specifications. Endless's body is exceptional. But the disparity in actual combat experience is too great. And dude, just imagine 3.5 to 1. I mean, the half being the commander. Sixo resolves to acquire information on the commando unit by any means necessary and then challenge them again. So long as she has enough data, she cannot lose. That has always been true. At the moment though, there's nowhere to retreat. There isn't a single building with its lights on. The arc is entirely submerged in darkness. For the first time, 6-0 thinks the arc feels small. Suddenly, she hears the wail of a drill. There we go. Get her ass, Rappy. She spins around, Rappy is right on her tail, propelled forward by 7 Dwarf Zero's thruster.
アークでの飛行は違法行為よ。あなたも同じことでしょ。
Well, she's got authority. She's part of the counters, the commando unit. Rappy's drill tears into Endless's back. She plummets. There we go. I run toward the point where Endless has crashed alongside Anise and Neon. All around us, we see people frightened and confused. Shit. There's a commotion. The sudden blackout has thrown the citizens into a panic. Some have collapsed where they stood, others are running blindly, while still others are crouching in corners. Each person confronts or succumbs to their fear in their own way. Yeah, far crazier than the E2 crystals attack, I must say. Mm-hmm. Everyone's scared of the dark. We arrive at the plaza. Rappy stands facing Endless. Neither of them moves. Rappy! Hmm? How? The fuck? What? Endless has one hand extended toward Rappy and the other toward the civilians in the plaza. You bitch! Shit. Light flashes from the hand aimed at the civilians. Some of them get engulfed in light. When it fades, only a scorching crater remains. Fuck. How could you? Screams are up as the citizens are sent into a panic. Endless calls out to the fleeing crowd. The civilians freeze, their faces pale with fear. They stare at us. What are you after? You'll never rule the Ark. This bitch has got the audacity to ask me to turn the Ark back on. Oh my god. More screams ring out. Fucking bitch. She has hostages. What do you mean? These are people. These are humans, living things. Probably there are NIKKEs as well in their midst. What are you talking about? What do you mean acceptable parameters? There has to be another way. Jesus. Yeah, but we can't just go with the lesser evil here. Yeah, no doubt there. Ah. Enix got words for her.
あなたのゴミから生まれた私をあんなゴミ箱に押し込んで満足でしたか？
その過程に私の意思決定は関与していません。
ならばなぜ私を探しに来なかったのです？
Well, probably because she doesn't have any use for you. Duh.
なぜ私を助けようとしなかったのですか？
What reason does she have to save you? Is a better question.
あなたの負の感情から生まれた私が光のないアウターリムに埋もれていることを知っていながらなぜ私を助けなかったのです？
Why would she?
その必要はないからです。
See? No necessity to do so.
必要がない。
アウターリムはアークではありません。
That I don't exactly agree with, but still, you know, just for the sake of conversation, let's say that Enoch is correct.
アークではない場所にあるからアークのものではないということですか？
その通りです。
私をこうしたのはあなたです。
見境のない責任転嫁は犯罪者の常套句です。
あなたが私を見捨てたから私はこうなったのです。闇の中に捨てられうずくまりながら光を望んだ私が光を取り戻すにはこれ以外の道がありません。あなたはあなたたちは持っているものを分け与える気が全くないのですから。
自分自身を嫌悪しているのですか？
Also, why does she keep on representing the Outer Rim, like the evil side of Outer Rim? She knows that she's not going to be saved for what she is.
ええ、私は自分が嫌いです。
では自己を抹消してください。
Bro, it's like telling her to KHS. You know what I mean?
私はあなたのものをすべて奪います。
Uh-oh. Unique might have pissed her though with that.
捨てられたものにできることは奪うことしかありませんから。
The only recourse for those who have been abandoned is to take from others. Wait. Where have I seen this before? I swear I've seen this somewhere. Like a movie, a TV show. Just can't remember. But this kind of rings a bell for some reason.
それは違います。
That's not true. Oh shit.
動くなと言ったはずです。
一筋の光もない暗闇に捨てられたって。そこでどうにかして生きようと頑張っている人たちもいます。
Yeah. Tell her, Neon. You're from the Outer Rim. You know the situation like the back of your hand. Tell her.
その人たちはずっとそう生きてきましたし、これからもそう生きていくはずです。
それでどうなるというのですか？
未来は少しでも良くなるという希望があります。もっといい家に住んで、もっと美味しいものを食べて、大事な人を もっと幸せにしたいという希望が
叶うこともなく消えるだけです。暗闇に希望など存在しません。
What makes you so sure of that? Huh? You're just going off of information that you have gathered in the past. You don't have any sense of prediction whatsoever?
だからといって周りの誰かを騙したり脅したり罪を犯したりはしません。
Tell her, Neon.
自分の境遇を嘆いて絶望して世の中に対して愚痴を吐いても世界が自分の味方じゃないと感じてもいつか差す光を信じて日々を一生懸命生きています。世界があなたをそんな風にした。いいえ、あなたがそうあるのはあなた自身のせい。
Well said.
あなたの選択したことです。
This was your choice.
あそこで暮らす人たちの気持ちを勝手に代弁しないでください。
See? What did she just do? Endless's light strikes Neon. Neon slides back just slightly before glaring at Endless unscathed.
それ以上は黙っていた方が身のためですよ。
Oh, you're not suggesting something because you just did something before you even opened your mouth.
腕でも口でも喧嘩が下手ですね。
Oh! Neon is knocked backward. Oh no.
ネオン。いえ、平気です。眩しくて転んだだけですから。
何ですかそのボディ。これだけ当てて傷一つつかないとは。
Don't tell her. Don't tell her. She craves information. Because that's what she uses to get back at each and every one of you.
あんた、いい加減にしなさいよ。汚さにだって限度ってものがあるわ。
スマイルボックス。
Okay.
私が一番理解できないのはあなたです。なぜアークのために戦うのですか？自分がどういう扱いをされたか忘れているのですか？
忘れてなんかないわ。
この中にもいるでしょうね。あなたをもてあそんだ人間が。よくそんなもののために戦えるものです。
Why the fuck does it matter to you? Why she fights for these people, despite how she was treated in the past?
そんな奴らのために戦ってると思ってる。私は私のことを好きでいてくれる人たちのために戦ってんの。
あなたを好き放題にしてきっと反省もしていない。
そんなこと知ってる。
ならばなぜです？理論回路が壊れているのですか？
アークの全部がそうじゃないから。きっとそんな人は少数派よ。
And I'm so thankful that Anise was able to eventually, see through all of it and, look at the brighter side of look at the silver lining of everything.
今になってみれば、アークにはいい人がたくさんいるって気づいた。
There are way more good people out there.
だから、私はいいところだけを見ていくの。わざわざ汚い部分を見る必要なんてないわ。
Yeah. I mean, she may be a pop star, a celebrity, an idol, but that doesn't mean she has to be a people pleaser 100% every single time.
だからアークを守っていくと
他にないでしょ。
そんなことはやめて私と手を組みませんか。誰もがあなたを好きになるでしょう。私の力があればたやすいことです。
What do you even have?
本当？
当然です。すべての人間があなたを称えて。
冗談よ。なんで本気にしてんの？
That is her knees right there.
あなた何がしたいの？
What do you even want to do?
どうにかうまく奇跡が起きてエニックの立場を乗っ取れたとして、その後はどうする気？
あなたには関係ないことです。
Oh, see?
決めてないんでしょ。
Yeah, and she probably doesn't even know. And honestly, I can say this much. Whenever a person says something to that effect, like along the lines of "It's none of your concern, none of your business. It's nothing that you can poke your nose into," stuff like that. Most of the time, they don't even know. They have no idea what they would do.
やっぱりただエニックが羨ましいから自分がそうなりたいだけ。
Mm-hmm. All she wants is power.
後のことは全然考えてない。
Mm-hmm.
そうでしょ？いるのよね、そういうやつ。後先考えずに暴れるだけ。
Yeah, people who make a big fuss without thinking of the consequences. And this makes it only worse because she's not even a real human being. She's an AI. Taking up residence in the body of a NIKKE that doesn't have a human brain.
喋りすぎです。あなたたち、顎に銃を当てて引き金を引いてください。
Oh, bold of you to order us around.
さもなくば罪のない民間人が死にますよ。3秒あげましょう。1、2、3。
What just happened? A beam of light plunges down from the sky, engulfing the arm Endless had aimed at the civilians. What's this?
何？
What is happening? Who's shooting her from up in the sky? More beams rain down from the dark sky above. Endless quickly moves from where she was standing. She manages to dodge the first shot, but the remaining barrage is both precise and predictive. Every remaining shot slams into her. Endless falls where she stands. Oh, it's Doro! A NIKKE with white wings lands slightly before her.
ラプチャーでもしないような真似を平然とするものですね。
Well,
ドロシー。
人質を取っている相手を正面からねじ伏せようなんて無策にも程があります。卑劣な手には卑劣な手で応じるしかありません。
覚えておくわ、卑怯の先生。
okay, Rappy. Dorothy aims her weapon at Endless's head, who is now slumped on her knees.
あなた、ずいぶん楽しそうですね。
Instead of answering, Endless raises her hand. Oh. Endless's hand pulls up an electricity cable that had been buried in the ground but was now exposed due to Dorothy's barrage. Oh shit. She's gonna find a way to escape now. Or she may just have found one. Fuck. Oh man.
私が体を欲しがっていた理由がわかりますか？もどかしい状況を自分で打破できるようにするためです。
アーク全域で E2 クリスタルの発生を確認。
Oh my god, bro. No.
規模は計測不能。急速に拡大しています。
No. You are such a bitch for that. What? Oh my god. Looks like that didn't help, Dorothy. Shit.
急ぎましょう。戻ってやるべきことがあります。おお、出てきたようですね。
We are so screwed right now, chat. How much time do we have?
うさぎさん、一緒に遊びましょう。焦っているわけではありません。
Oh god.
集まったらまた行こう。しっかりしやがれ。ついに終わりましたね。さあ、休みましょう、指揮官。
God damn it. I hear the sound of crystals erupting from every direction. They burst through the ground, jutting up like oversized spears. They begin to rush forward. They surge beneath us, then cover Endless's body.
何もかもめちゃくちゃにして差し上げましょう。
Fuck. Endless's body is covered in crystals.
何ですか？これが。
Dorothy once again aims her weapon at Endless.
ダメ、撃たないで。
No, yeah, don't shoot. Don't touch her.
どういうことよ。電気は止まってるんじゃないの？
Nick.
6O がエンドレスのボディからアークの電力網にエネルギーを強制
Son of a bitch. It's as I had suspected. Yeah, because just like every other NIKKE's body, Endless's body also has a core which generates power. Fuck.
テロで使用した E2 クリスタルはほとんど消滅していましたが、わずかに残存したものが反応しているようです。
I guess you're up, Neon.
ニッコはどこにあるの？
解析不能です。その広場の電力網はアークの各地に接続されています。
Look at the scale of the damage so far.
特定不可能な広範囲で急速に拡大を続けています。
ニッケ一人のエネルギーでここまで広がるっていうの？桁外れじゃない。
Bro, it's Endless's body.
ウルトラハイエンド級のボディですから。
See?
いずれ限界に到達しますが、それまでに多数の死傷者が発生し、アークの基盤構造にダメージが及ぶでしょう。
Oh my god.
じゃあどうしろっていうのよ。
一刻も早くエンドレスを破壊してください。
Yeah, looks like we don't have a choice. Neon rushes in and starts hammering at the crystals, enveloping Endless. Shattered crystal fragments fly everywhere. However,
砕けるより広がるスピードの方が速いです。
yeah, this isn't gonna work. Fuck.
続けて、私も支援する。
Rappy, if you touch those crystals, yeah, she doesn't have nymph.
今は心配している場合ではありません。
All right, but be careful. Got it?
ラジャー、ドロシー、あなたも手伝って。
破片には触れないように砕けばいいのですね。
そう。
いいでしょう。手伝います。
Yeah, she better help. I hear cries of desperation from every direction. I look around. The darkness is so thick I can barely see anything. Crystals continue to erupt from the ground, making disturbing sounds as they do. We are at the center of complete uncontrollable pandemonium. The civilians are completely exposed. How do we stop this?
みんな落ち着いて。
They can't hear us. Crystals block the path of those trying to flee. One person lifts up another who has fallen and runs only to trip on a crystal. Another person lies face down, screaming, while someone else desperately tries to drag them away. Yet another shoves past others in a blind panic. Someone's arm gets covered in crystal, while the person next to them struggles desperately to pull them free. Some run past those who have fallen without looking. Others hoist those who have fallen onto their backs and keep running. Shit. This is utter chaos, dude. And I'm probably understating things here. The sound of the expanding crystals mixes with the cacophony of screams, echoing through the darkness. The lighting unit that had been floating around Anise moves. It rises above her head and casts a spotlight on her. A speaker blares. Mustang? Oh. Yeah, easily the worst disaster in Ark's history. Dude. This is so fucked up. And I want to blame Dorothy for this, but this is not the time for it. Oh my goodness. Just when we thought we could finally subdue her, subdue 6-0 and, you know, put her to justice. Neither the light nor Anisa's voice reaches the people. Shit. They remain trapped in the darkness. And just could have figured out how to access those cables herself. Well, all she actually needs is a single cable sticking out of the ground. she's an AI and she has deduced over time that it's her ticket, pretty much. How are they expanding so fast? Wait, why didn't it work? Hello? Is it because the Stream Deck is not launched?
That's what she said.
Why can't I hear it? What is going on? Hold on. Gotta fix something real quick. Sorry about this.
Mother!
That's what she said.
Okay. There we go.
エニック、なんでこんなものを作ったの？
申し訳ありません。
そこを離れてください。地中から伸びてきています。足場もなくなってきてる。このままじゃ。
Annie shouts at the top of her lungs. The people don't hear her. She increases the brightness of the light. Still, no one turns to look. Shh. She surveys the chaos of the plaza. She sees stars shining in the darkness. A man running with two people on his back, paying no mind to his own blood-soaked head. A woman picking up a crying child up from the ground and running, despite her limp. The ones shoving others aside and abandoning those who have fallen don't ever register to Anise. She only sees the stars who are lighting the way for others. What is happening? What?
エニック、現在の状況は？
拡大速度が増加しています。この速度では10時間以内にアーク全域がクリスタルに侵食される予想です。
Within 10 hours?
なんですって。6O。
Rappy is pissed.
ダメ。アークが壊れちゃう。このままじゃアークがなくなっちゃう。やっと分かったのに。アークはゴミばっかりじゃないって。こんな終わりは嫌。アークなんか嫌い。大嫌いだけど。
I hate the arc, I really do, but I don't want it gone because it's a place where the people who she cares about are in. Without it, there's nowhere else safe for these people to be in.
傷つけられたし、裏切られもしたけど、笑った日も楽しかった日もたくさんある。そういう小さな思い出が私にとっての星になったから、私の星は見つかった。ここにいる人たちのおかげで私は小さな星たちを見ていたからここまで来られた。そこの見えない暗闇を必死でかき分けながら生きてこられた。あなたたちのせいで絶望して、あなたたちのおかげで 希望を抱いた。そうだからこの救いようのないゴミくずみたいな悪をあなたたちを
I love you all.
好きでいられる。
Stockholm syndrome much, Anis? In all seriousness though, she does have a little bit of a point. And I admire the compassion that she still holds for these people. Small light begins to shine. Okay, looks like we're gonna have a bit of a cliffhanger here because ads are kicking in a few. Let me run it now. So I can also use the bathroom, do some stretches and drink some water. You guys do the same, okay? Okay, we're back. Hold on, the dogs downstairs are getting rowdy. I think something's up. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. One of my nephews has arrived. All right, where were we? A small light begins to shine.
だから私を見て
It grows brighter.
輝く私を見て私の姿を見て希望を持って
Let's go. There we go. And brighter.
私がそうしたみたいにあなたたちも
Wait. Isn't this going to attract the crystals and attack her instead? The arc grows brighter. Light pours out from Anise's body. Oh shit! Hold on, I want this. Give me this. Gimme, gimme. A trail of crystals begins to bolt toward Anise. More follow suit until all crystals in the area are headed for her, attracted to the sudden surge of energy. However, they quickly shatter and dissolve. What? All of a sudden? The particles from the shattered crystal float over to Anise. Huh? She begins to shine even brighter.
状況分析中。
Wait. So is she starting to gain command of the crystals?
アーク全域の E2 クリスタルに変化を確認。アニスがエネルギーをダッシュしているようです。
What? Yeah, exactly. What?
E2 クリスタル急速に縮小中。
Welcome!
Yo! Thanks for the follow. I'm not sure how to pronounce your username.
Thank you.
I'm just here to get rid of my Prime sub to so with that hello and go. Thank you so much for the sub with Prime, and thank you for the follow. I wish you could stick around though for some NIKKE. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow and the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Countless rays of light embroider the arc sky. And then all shoot towards Anise. Her body turns white as it continues to gather light. Wait. Is this how she's gonna get her Starlight costume? We just wanted to get... Alright, thank you so much, and have fun at work. Thank you. Surroundings brighten until it feels like midday. I glance around. Everyone is looking at Anise. Rappy, Dorothy, evacuate the civilians.
ラジャー、そのような場合ですか？今は一刻も早く。いいから早く。
Yeah, now's not the time for that, Dorothy. Go. Rappy and Dorothy quickly get to work evacuating nearby civilians. I turn back to look at Endless. She's still trapped in the crystal. Firepower! Firepower! Let's go! And the music kicks in. Holy shit. Bro, I can't wait to add this song to the stream playlist. Woo! Oh my goodness. Right? Bro. I'm getting her as soon as her banner comes up. Woo. Neon steadies herself. Firepower, firepower, firepower!
周りに人がいなくなってから好きなだけ火力を上げていいってことですね。わかりました。
That's our girl. Woohoo! God damn. I love our squad, chat. Neon keeps firing at Endless. The explosions obliterate the crystals, revealing Endless beneath. Endless's shock expression is swallowed by the next blast. She's hurled through the air, battered around by one explosion after another. The blasts continue in such quick succession that she doesn't even have time to raise her hand and form a light projectile. I don't think you're supposed to be disclosing that much information, Neon, but okay. I'll agree with you this once. Remember, we're dealing with an AI here. She's not supposed to learn about that. Endless is consumed by explosions. Like driftwood caught in a whirlpool, she is tossed around helplessly. Suddenly, the ground starts to rise up. It forms a wall in front of Endless. The wall is destroyed instantly by Neon's blasts, but Endless is able to distance herself during that brief gap. Don't you fucking run away, you coward. Why did the ground suddenly move? Is an emergency? What? Gravity control? No. No. Is Sixo going to turn the Ark into the next Sokovia? Further from the main site, Rappy and Dorothy are utilizing their extreme mobility to evacuate the civilians. Shit. That's still too many. Rappy thrusts off the ground using 7 Dwarf 0. Just as Dorothy prepares to follow, someone taps her shoulder. I'm sorry, but now's not the time for that.
はい。アークテロ事件の時、空から降りてきた。
ええ、確かに私ですが、天使ではありません。
ありがとうございます。あの時、僕たちの命を救ってくれて。それに今回も助けられて。
Oh, he's talking about the first time Dorothy came to the Ark. Yeah. During Nihilister's Rampage.
どうしても感謝をお伝えしたかったん
Chapter
です。
22? If I'm not mistaken?
どういたしまして。
あ、申し訳ありません。一刻を争ってる時に引き止めてしまって。
Yeah. Go.
どうぞ言ってください。
ええ、お任せください。ああ、こんな能力まで隠されていたとは。
This bitch.
やはり恐るべき存在です。
It just keeps pulling up bullshit, one bullshit after another. Endless shoots upward at high speed. She spreads both arms. A rumbling sound can be heard below. The ground lifts again. Chunks of buildings tear free and rise into the air. Oh my god, bro. I don't like the way this looks, but gimme. Right? So Sokovia 2.0. The fragments gather and fuse into a monumental floating mass. The colossal structure floating in the air looks entirely surreal.
ちょっと SF が過ぎませんか？
Bro, I just said it. Avengers Age of Ultron.
エリシオンに提供された試験中の機能です。6O にアンロックされることは想定していませんでした。
あれだけタクティカルを押しておいて、こんな SF 能力に手をつけていたなんて見損ないましたよ、社長。
Wait, what? That functionality was provided by Elysian for testing. It was not anticipated that 6O would unlock it. Fuck.
エリシオンに提供された試験中の機能です。6O にアンロックされることは想定していませんでした。
Bro, if anything, this could have gone to Rappy. Remember how she was asking for something for her at the beginning of the chapter? I wonder if Eternity also has gravity control. That I'm not quite sure of. Same.
窮地に追い込まれた時、新たな能力に目覚める。いかにも人間らしい展開だと思いませんか？
Endless extends her hand. What? Oh my god. Holy shit. Bro, she needs to be stopped. If we can't stop her now, we're so screwed.
すべて壊して差し上げます。
危機的状況です。このままアークへの衝突を許せば致命的な被害が発生します。
You're telling me.
師匠
Engage in a frontal assault. Neon.
ネオン行きます。
Endless is Queen 001 level threat. Close enough, I would say. Neon showers the falling mass with bullets. The edges are shaved off, and slowly but surely she forces it back.
笑う気にもなりませんね。
The ground and buildings nearby are torn up and added to the giant mass. However, it still fails to advance even an inch. A golden ring flares in Neon's eyes. What's this? Holiness calls us her what? Her shall answer what? We shall answer her great gesture. Chat, are you seeing this? We shall bow. Bro, this is VTC tech in action right now. Give me that. Bro, such beautiful artwork. Gold light radiates from both from her body and her gun. Get her, Neon.
射速度を上げた。威力も上昇している。その粒子は何かの触媒でしょうか。火力の粒子です。デタラメなのはわかりますよ。それは失礼。
Okay, back to Anise.
通覚センサーは切ったのに。
Uh-oh.
警告表示なんて初めてなんだけど。今何度ぐらい？
アーク全域の E2 クリスタルは引き続き抑制されています。アニス、ボディの温度が限界値を大幅に超過しています。
No.
停止を推奨します。
Bro, you gotta stop this, Anise, or else you're gonna completely burn up.
みんなの避難は？
ラピとドロシーがほぼ完了させました。
私見られてる？
そうです。避難民の視線はあなたの方向に集中しています。
Yeah. Give them the show that they deserve, but don't push yourself too hard.
いいえ、正確にはアークの住民すべてに注視されています。現在のアークにおいて唯一の公言ですから。
Mm-hmm.
そんなこと言われたらやめられなくなるでしょ。
コアの誘拐を確認。完全誘拐まで推定1分。
No.
クリスタルは？
Chat, our girl might be in trouble.
確認中です。アーク全域の E2 クリスタルはすでに無力化しています。アニス、直ちに能力使用を停止してください。
Yeah. Stop.
悪いけど私止め方はわからなくて。
Huh? Anisa's body's completely white. Her surroundings start to sway.
これなら
No.
やれるだけやったよね。
No, you're not done yet.
コアの誘拐が停止。温度安定。
The core meltdown has halted. Temperatures have stabilized.
分析修正。拡張武装スターにエネルギー転移。
All energy is being transferred to the expansive armament star.
拡張武装スター。
The expansive armament star is being disassembled and reallocated.
コア損傷部に一部吸着。コアとの一体化を確認。
何が起こってるの？
Bro, she absorbed the crystals? Dude, this is where the starlight skin is gonna be born of.
分析不能です。
Bro, there is no way there's gonna be just 2 counters left. No way. Not now. We still have a concert to get over with, remember? A burst of light erupts from Anisa's body.
何これ？
Let's fucking go, bro. Dude, she looks so good in this one. What the hell? Give me that.
体がすごく軽い。これは服？スーツ？ぬるま湯みたいな暖かさを感じるけど。
What happened to her arms though? Anise turns to look at Endless and Neon. Neon is attacking a giant mass the size of a building. Anise feels she needs to hurry and join her. She moves. Her weapon is gone and she has no idea what's happening, but she moves all the same. She jumps and immediately finds herself high up in the air. Bro! Fuck yeah! Holy shit. This looks so good. The distance closes rapidly. Anise notices something strange. She can see Neon's bullets fly through the air. They move slowly, strike the mass, and explode.
状態の説明を。
Oh shit, bullet time. Wait, this was Pretty's ability as well, right? Pretty had bullet time ability. Enix's voice is slowed down and Anise wonders if she's playing a joke on her.
よくわかんないけど、絶好調って感じ？
So she is now moving twice as fast? Probably more. Yeah, confirmed. Anise looks around again. It's all slow. Everything is unnaturally slow. Oh, so much great artwork this chapter. She can see bullets as they fly, explosions unfurl slowly. It feels like she could reach out and grab the debris scattering through the air. Suddenly, she realizes what's happening. The moment she lands, she runs. She streaks past Neon and leaps again. She steps onto the gigantic mass and runs across its surface. At the far end, she sees Endless floating. Bro, she can't believe her eyes. Not even she can believe her own eyes.
私も知らないわよ。バーカ。
Dude, maybe tomorrow I'm gonna show you a few videos that were generated or that were put together with a little bit of generative help from AI, and they're scary good. I wouldn't be surprised if the maker of those videos decides to animate this scene as well. Which at this point, I raise the same question. Shift up. Where's our anime? She has no weapon and she doubts she can suddenly shoot lasers from her hands, so she decides to just use her fists. I don't know, give it a shot, maybe? Anise lunges and swings at Endless. Ooh, dude, look at this shot. The hand, her looking straight at Endless while being showered with gunfire by Neon. Give me this. I fucking love this song. God damn it. Her face crumples beneath the force of the punch. Anise knows she still has plenty of time left. She decides to use every second she has to throw as many punches as she can. Bro, Dragon Ball Z level CQC. Anise's fists rain down on Endless without mercy. And time begins to move normally again for Anise. What? One moment I see Anise start to flash white, and then the next moment she's disappeared. Then all of a sudden, light erupts from Endless's body. Still floating in midair, Endless is hurled about by bursts of light. Anise lands. Back to her old respect form. What? Bro, that... There's no way it was just Anise's body that was at work at that moment. I'm pretty sure that it was, you know, Pretty's essence helping her at that very moment too. Yeah. Anise, what just happened?
ないけど。
Someone says something when Anise was melting. Yeah. That could have been pretty.
師匠、アニス、崩れてきます。
Oh, fuck. Now what do we do? Endless is also plummeting to the ground. Don't let her get away. Neon unleashes a relentless barrage of bullets. Almost at the same time, I notice a red light and a white light approaching from far away. There we go. Here they come. Rappy is flying at high speed using 7 Dwarf Zero. Alongside her is Dorothy. Rappy, Dorothy, finish this! Every single one of Neon's rounds strikes the falling Endless. Rappy's drill pierces straight through her, while Dorothy's gunfire lashes in from all directions, hitting her mark. Endless plummets powerlessly to the ground. She lands with a loud thud, making a small crater in the ground. Yamcha moment. Endless lies motionless, her body in ruins.
エンドレスの機能停止を確認。アーク全域の E2 クリスタル。反応消失。
Oh, thank God. God damn, that was stressful.
我々の勝利です。
みんな、お疲れ様。
We would have been screwed so hard had we not unlocked that power in Anise.
アニスもです。ドロシー、助かったわ。
まだ何が何だかわからないけど、とにかく勝ちは勝ち。
Anise falls silent and scans her surroundings. People are gathering. They stare at the devastated plaza with fear in their eyes. The threat has been neutralized. It's okay now, everyone. Nothing in their expression changes. It's as if they didn't hear me. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is bad. We need some stress debriefing for these people. Anise crouches down. She gathers light into her hand. Then, without a word, she raises her arm high towards the sky. There's a quick flash, and Anise's body begins to shine. The people all turn to look at her. They see Anise shining alone in the darkness of the Ark. I mean, she does look so good though. Even in her default overspec outfit, dude. Light fills their eyes, and after a brief pause, the crowd erupts into cheering. Look at that smile. Annie stands there taking in their gazes and their cheers, while she smiles brighter than she ever had before. Hell yeah.
急ぎましょう。戻ってやるべきことがあります。
Major threat neutralized, chat.
力を見せてやろうぜ。 ついに終わりましたね。さあ休みましょう指揮官。
Power to the arc was quickly restored once the battle ended, albeit not in certain areas. The crystals that had burst up through the ground caused extensive structural damage. However, even those areas are expected to receive power again soon. The exact number of casualties remains unknown. It is said to be potentially the worst disaster the Ark has ever suffered. As for 6-0, the one responsible for all this... Yeah, tell us. After examining the remains of Endless's body,
6O のメインロジックデータは存在しませんでした。
Oh my fucking god, bro. She just chickened out like that? Fucking hell, man. Ah.
すなわち抹殺は未了と確認しています。
Damn it.
いや、そんな軽く話していいことじゃないと思うけど。アークをめちゃくちゃにしたのよ。どんな手を使ってでも始末するべきじゃないの
Question is, where the hell did she escape to? And how?
追跡は不能です。アウターリムに潜伏したものと推測されます。ただし、転送が完了しているデータはメインロジックのみであったため、能力の大半を喪失しているはずです。
Only her main program was transferred in that she lost most of her other functions.
以前の状態に戻るには、数十年単位の学習が必要になるでしょ
う。Okay, I would take that.
それならやっぱりネックを立っておくべきでは。
その必要はありません。
What do you mean no need? She's gonna come back for sure, and she will come back stronger. Her ChatGPT subscription.
問題になるとすれば遠い未来です。その頃、人類はすでに
Already what?
表現修正。問題になるとすれば遠い未来です。現時点でこれ以上の対応は資源の浪費になります。
What were you about to say? Yeah. Don't think we didn't catch that.
いいえ、単なる表現の修正です。
Now you're giving us a never mind. Okay, duly noted.
あいつ、結局何がしたかったのかしら。
不明です。6O はアークにおける正義の解釈をより確固たるものとするため利用されていました。正義を強調するための悪のみを学習し、悪事を強化する方向へと進化した可能性があります。その学習の終着点こそ、私を掌握し、アークを崩壊させる計画だったと推測しています。エンドレスのボディに
誘引された理由もおそらくそれでしょう。悪事の遂行には物理的な実力が不可欠です。圧倒的な力を保有していればそれだけ有利になります。電力システムが遮断された時点で撤退し、次の機会を待つこともできたはずですが、そうしなかったことも裏付けになります。
でもちょっと理解できないことがあるんですよね。追い詰められた時、自分のエネルギーをクリスタルに送ってアークを壊滅させようとしたじゃないですか。
Yeah.
エニックの座を乗っ取りたいということはアークの支配者になりたいということだと思うんですけど、アークをめちゃくちゃにしちゃったら支配者になる意味がなくなるのでは。
電力システムの復旧後、あくまで私が収集に追われる隙を狙い乗っ取りを図る計画であったと推測しています。
I recall the words Endless spoke before her body was swallowed by Crystal.
何もかもめちゃくちゃにして差し上げましょう。
Okay. I see it differently. She just wanted to ruin the arc. Are we sure about that?
なんで？そんなことしたって何の得にもならないじゃない。やけくそになって自爆しようとしてたってこと？
Would it be too much of a stretch to say maybe she just felt like it? Well, I mean, that's a bit too overboard, don't you think, Commander?
可能性としては考えられます。
I mean, I'm not dismissing the logic behind that. It's just that, you know, we know it's extreme, but it's more extreme than we expect.
特に明確なロジックはなく、ただ全てを破壊することだけが目的だった。そのような理由のない悪意を抱くことこそ人間の思考を学習した結果と言えるのかもしれません。やはり人間性というものには明確な長所と短所が存在します。
Yeah.
今回アークに甚大な被害をもたらしたものはアークが生み出した怪物に他なりません。この一件が己が手にしているものの危険性を認識する契機となればよいのですが、そうなった場合、何よりも先に処分されるものは私になるであろうという事実はあまり好ましくありません。
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are already campaigning against you. They're already lobbying against you. A lot of people don't like you. As evidenced by the lost relics that we found from previous chapters. Like, a lot of the people in the arc actually despise you. So, yeah, I can see how you're not thrilled about the idea.
おお、エニックって冗談も言えたんですね。
改めてアークの危機を救ってくださったことに感謝を申し上げます。特殊別動隊による
単独作戦を行う判断は正解でした。
Well, I think I took it a little seriously. Maybe she really was just joking there.
ドロシーが来るとは聞いてなかったわ。
Yeah.
それも計算のうち？
いいえ、ピルグリム・ドロシーには一切の情報開示を行っていません。
Why not?
何か企んでるのね。助けてくれた人にそれはさすがに失礼じゃないですか？まあそうね。人が死ぬのは見過ごせないってタイプではあるんだろうし、お礼でも言いに行きましょう。
And I don't know if she has any idea about the Ark's infrastructure, so yeah, in fairness to her, I wouldn't be surprised if she didn't know jack about the cables being prone to getting damaged like that, like they did. Yeah, I've got something I want to tell her anyway.
お疲れ様でした。
But dude, Irie's got the book about her.
では、近日中にまたご連絡します。
We will meet again soon. We will? Well, probably to dispose of 6-0 for good.
訂正。またいずれお会いしましょ
う。Okay. Something's up with Enoch right now. And I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but yeah, she's making a lot. She's correcting herself more right now than she used to. Is she starting to fail? I mean, we've seen some of her flaws, but her behaving like this is a little concerning and off-putting. Yeah, she's a little weird now.
礼など不要です。
You don't have to thank me.
私の都合でそうしただけですので。
Okay.
あなたの都合？相変わらず私に興味があるようですね。
I mean, we're just trying to show gratitude. You helped us, so it's only fitting that we thank you in some way. And this is one of them.
ええ、友達だから。
Yeah. Oh. Dude. Could it be that she saw Red Hood in Rappi? Just now.
何それ？知らないうちに友達になってたの？
Since when are you two friends?
じゃあ私たちは？もちろん友達でしょう。友達の友達はみんな友達って言うし。
True.
知り合ってからかなり経ってるしね。ねえ。改めてよろしくお願いしますね。 我が友ドロシー。よろしくね、私の友達のドロシ
帰ってください。
Why are we being too much?
ー。友達でしょ、冷たいこと言わないでよ。
あなたは
Question.
なぜそこまでして人間に気に入られようと必死になっているのですか？
I mean, you try so hard to win the humans. What? Why would you ask that question?
必死になる？
ええ、見事なパフォーマンスでしたね。アークは嫌いだとあれほど言っていたのに。
Yeah, classic slapstick moment.
今になって心変わりですか？
Oh, you're asking that because you're the one who despises the arc. Come on.
そう、私許すことにしたの。
See, she's taken aback.
あなたもいい加減そうしたら。
Oh, dude. Bro, our girl here never holds back, man.
そう簡単に許せるものだったのですか？あなたがされたことは。
そうじゃないけど。
It wasn't easy.
私にはできないことです。
Why not take it up with the arc officially? Right?
何のことでしょう。
Take what up? You know about how you were used and betrayed? Oh. Wait. How do we know about this? How does the commander know about this again? I totally already forgot.
あなた、なぜそれを？
スノーホワイトに会ったの。
Oh, Snow. Okay. Damn. Yeah, during the... Yeah, on their way back here. From Eden.
全部聞いたわ。
思っていたより口が軽かったようですね。
I never knew she could be so talkative. I don't know what your plan is, but the most urgent issue we're facing right now is the Queen. Scarlet and Rapunzel can be revived. You should join us as...
結構です。
Wow.
私は私のやり方で解決しますので、お構いなく。
Bro, I don't know what's up with her. She has pulled off all this shit and a lot of it hasn't been working in her favor. And she has wasted so much time already. I mean, I admire the perseverance, but this just isn't working out, so Dorothy, just give it up. Please.
どうするつもり？他に仲間もいないのに。
You don't have any allies left. Yeah, you're on your own, basically.
あなた一人で。
See?
もういいでしょ。私にこれ以上構わないでください。5章です。いいですね。 そんなに声を上げるドロシーは久しぶりですね。
図星ってやつね。
Dora's a very bad planner and manipulator, all because she is actually being consumed by her anger. She has let her anger get the best of her, and she hasn't snapped out of it up to now. Yeah, everything she does fails. Like, look at the broadcast. What happened there? Look at her plans of trading technologies with the Ark to bring to Eden. Yeah, not smart at all.
これは失礼。意味もなくはしたない真似をしてしまいました。とにかく気にかけていただいていることには感謝しますが、これ以上構わないでください。
ドロシー、
ラピ、あなたもです。
そう。でも私は約束を忘れてないから。あなたがもし間違った道に進もうとしたら私が止める。できればそうならないことを願ってるわ。
Yeah, it's good that you're bringing that up again. Thank you, Crappy.
指揮官、行きましょう。
じゃあまたゆっくり休んでください。我が友ドロシー。
Dorothy, if you wait any longer, it may be too late. I hope you understand that.
ご忠告ありがとうございます。
Wonderful!
Wow, what a whiplash! Holy shit! Dude, I was just about to excuse myself because I need to grab some food. God damn it. You scared me, Mustang. Holy shit. What the fuck? Okay, chat. I need to head downstairs for a bit. I need to grab something to eat. I'll probably bring the food over. And I'm just gonna eat while we finish the rest of the chapter. I will be right back, okay? Okay, are we back? All right, here we go. Hey, sorry about that, but yeah, I have returned and I bring some food with me. Yeah, it took me 5 minutes to decide what to eat, and I ended up with some canned tuna and rice. All right, let's continue.
まあアニス、見事な大活躍でしたね。ミーは感動の涙が止まりません。
それであの武装のこと何か分かりました？
イエス。
Really?
マイアニスのバトルデータを厳重にチェックしました。拡張武装スターの真の能力はエネルギー制御というべきものです。
Okay, controlling energy.
光学兵器に限らずエネルギーであればあらゆるものを制御できますね。
Everything that qualifies as energy. Okay.
エンターテインメントパンチのように溜めてショットするのが基本的な使い方です。
And then release it in one shot like the entertainment punch. Yeah. Exactly what she did during the only one encounter, as well as the first meeting with Altruya.
バッと吸収するエネルギーがベリベリ多い時は
Uh-huh.
ドレスのようなスターライトモードに変化します。
スターライトモード？
Mm-hmm.
イエス、ミーがそう名付けました。ふさわしいネームでしょ。
I mean, not a bad name.
ええ、はいまあ。
これを発動するとイエス、一時的に伝説のニケリリー・バイスのパワーを再現することができます。
Able to reproduce the power of the legendary NIKKE Lilivice. Interesting how he's not mentioning Pretty in here.
なんで急にそんなすごい人の名前が？
おや、知らなかったようですね。プリティはネクストリリー・バイスとも言える。
There we go.
パワフルなボディを持っていたのです。おそらくプリティのボディで伝説のパワーを再現しようとしたウェポンなのでしょうね。
You know what, chat? It still leaves a bad taste in my mouth how we saw the ending of Pretty Star. Especially in the epilogue for it. And I can't wait to see what goes down in Annie's Star. Or Star Anise rather. The event story.
それって社長もよく知らなかったってことですよね。あんな力があるって。
Oh yes! あれを使うと決めるだけでもかなりのマインドが必要でした。
Uh-huh.
正直にトークすると見ているだけで辛くなるのです。
Just looking at it was difficult for me. Dude, because it brings back a lot of memories. both good and bad.
そうだったんですね。てっきりいつものエンターテイメントって秘密にしてるのかと。
NO! ミーは誰かのライフを犠牲にするようなエンターテイメントは追求しません。
See, that's why I can't stop from theorizing that this Mustang that we're talking to right now is not the Mustang we saw back in the side story. Bro, they're polar opposites. And you know what I think? I think this Mustang that we're talking to right now is actually Hanson. Dude, the hints were all there. How about you? No talking now. What's your theory? Because, like, dude, there's a world of difference between the between past Mustang and present day Mustang. What's your theory? Twin brother clone? Yeah, we know Shift Up. We know Shift Up isn't the kind who would just, you know, insert a twin brother or a clone without any, what's it called, without any cameo or prior cameo, like a teaser of some sort, or at least a mention. Like a prior mention. This returning to the good side after Hanson dies? I mean, yeah, plausible theory. But mine is, you know what mine is? Okay, and this is where I'm gonna cook. So I hope you guys don't mind. It could be that past Mustang, the asshole Mustang, got in trouble for all his actions and was like in deep shit, that it cost him his life. And knowing that Hanson at that time was also a member of the board of directors, he couldn't just, you know, turn his back on his position. Like, someone has to step up. Because you will notice it from the VA himself. Past Mustang's VA was heaps different from the present day Mustang's VA, and way closer to Hanson's. I mean, excuse me, this is a big chunk of tuna. Present day Mustang's VA sounds way closer to Hanson. So that's my theory. And you know, I'm pretty sure you've done the side story too, like in full. So I'm pretty sure you remember at the beginning, like the prologue of it, that it was present day Mustang looking at Pretty's picture in a frame. Yeah, Mustard sounds like, dude, he sounds like a bastard. Like an ugly bastard. The typical ugly bastard that we encounter in anime. He sounds like the original definition of a goon. Whereas present day Mustang sounds like the typical French showman. Shift Up are expert at redemption arcs. Yeah, there's no denying that. It's just that for Mustang, for Mustard, they're gonna have to do a ton of work, like a ton of writing. There's gonna have to be like a monumental paradigm shift for us, for them to be able to give Mustard some sort of redemption. Because that kind of character, bro, there's no recovering from that. All right, let's continue.
NIKKE これに似たエネルギー制御の力を使えるニケはすでにいると聞きましたが、詳しいことは知りません。
Okay, why are we getting guillotine? A mention of guillotine all of a sudden? Huh? Hold on. Overspec guillotine? Damn. What about the lights and speakers?
エンターテイメントのためです。
Okay, that one checks out.
たった今、人の命を犠牲にするようなエンターテイメントは追求しないって。
誤解しないでほしいですね。どんな状況でも YOU の姿が見えて YOU のボイスが届く。
Well, I can see the intent, but as far as hearing her voice, bro, she had to do something drastic for them to see and hear her. So, I don't know. Looks like your speakers and spotlights are gonna need some work.
それはどんな絶望の中でも希望をロストさせないという。ミーの信念を込めたウェポンなのです。
はい、ありがとうございます。
No、アニス。礼を言うのはミーの方です。
Well, there's that for that stage. Okay.
全部水の泡にしてあげる。行こうみんな。
Bro, I can't wait for Neon's banner to come up, as well as her soundtrack. Oh wait, I probably won't get the soundtrack until I get this far in normal. God damn it. It is? Wait, where is it? Hold on. Wait, how did you get it? Through story mode or normal? Yeah, but how? What difficulty? Did you do normal? Pretty sure that's what you did. So I'm doing story mode right now, so there's no way I'm gonna get it through the... Huh. That's interesting. Somewhere near the partition in the outer rim.
本当に?
はい。
Oh. She's informing Exotic now of what just went down in the Ark.
そんなことが認められるの?
6O の一連の事件中に発生したアウターリム居住者の動きを分析しました。パンクストリートで発生した E2 クリスタルテロにおいてアウターリムへ避難したアーク市民に被害は発生していません。またこの時アウターリム側は避難者に物資を提供していました。さらにアウターリムに点在していたミスト生産施設を完全に壊滅させています。加えてアウターリム内に存在した 6O のメインハードウェアの破壊、アークの電力システムシャットダウンの際、防壁を越えてアークへ侵入した者が検知されていないこと、エンドレス、エタニティの引き上げ以降もアークにおいてテロが発生していないこと、蒸気をはじめとする諸要素を総合的に考慮し、次のように結論しました。対 6O の作戦においてアウターリムは被害の抑制に貢献した。現在のアウターリム住民はアークに危害を加える意思が希薄である。以上の判断に基づきアウターリムに対する脅威度認識を低下させます。エンドレスとエタニティはアウターリムから撤収します。
Okay, but she's probably not gonna tell Exotic that Endless has been destroyed.
加えてエキゾチック部隊のアーク侵入手続きを簡略化します。
Wait, what? And entry procedures into the arc will be simplified for the exotic squad. Okay.
またアーク首脳部との定期的な会議を計画中です。アーク首脳側の代表は本人の強い要望によりエリシオン CEO イングリッドに内定しています。
Endless and Eternity can win Goddess Fall just by themselves, but then they get killed by Lilywise, so never mind. Oh god. Well, if their purpose for fighting Lilywise was to, or would be to buy the goddesses sometime, then that would have been fine. May we assume that you, EH, will serve as the representative of the Outer Rim? Okay.
了解しました。また、6O の排除に伴い、ブラックネットは管理者を喪失しています。
Oh my god, she's not disclosing it to... She's not disclosing the whole truth to the Outer Rim. This is what I don't like about NIKKE. That gravity control thing is bullshit. Dude, it went into the wrong NIKKE, that's why it got misused like that. It should have been for, it should have been for Rappy.
閉鎖の検討を行いましたが、アウターリムはブラックネットに生活を強く依存している傾向が認められました。そのため今後は私がブラックネットを掌握し運用を継続する予定です。
Wait, how are you supposed to be able to do that? With 6O still at large? What does she have in mind? Why is she saying things like this to EH?
危険な物品の取り扱いは禁止されます。十分な告知を行ってください。
Then it's not gonna be called the Dark Net anymore.
よく知らせておく。私たちにはもういらないものの話だろうから、心配はいらない。
ご協力感謝します。今後もこの関係が継続することを希望しています。
ええ、こちらこそ。
NIKKE just follows her programming. Yeah, she's so limited. Slightly dim net.
嘘でしょ。私たちいつでもアークに行けるってこと？お願いする必要はあるけど、言っちゃダメってことはなくなるみたい。私アウターリムが好きだけどアークも好き。美味しいものがいっぱいあるし、走ると ACPU が追っかけてきて楽しい。
Oh my god. Yeah, you're gonna give Polly, Miranda, and Query some monumental headache again.
嫌いって言って てたのに楽しいの？だって毎日同じってつまんないし。そっかそっか。手続きもいらなくなるようにこれからも一生懸命頑張りましょう。リーダーもお疲れ様。新しいエキゾチックとしては初めての大事件だったけど意外とうまく。
Better than?
泣いてる？
Aww.
いいえ、雨ね。
It's just rain. Right.
そっか、アウターリムじゃ珍しいね。雨なんか降ってないよ。
Oh my god. Bless your pure but gullible heart, Jackal.
ジャッカル、こういう時はそうだねって言っておけばいいの。そうだね。そうそう。
ようやく一歩を踏み出せた。
許してもらえたのかな。
いいえ、エニックがそう決めたというだけ。
And if the purpose of this is to safeguard all the remaining key combat Nikkes from whatever shit that may go down in the Outer Rim upon 6-0's reappearance, before she makes another intrusion into the Ark, it's a nice move. I'll give it that. But still, we need to make sure that our exotic folks are not gonna be screwed over, you know?
私たちが犠牲にした人たちに許してもらえたわけじゃない。
Probably never will. And that's why you became a Nikke in the first place, right, EH? To atone for your sins.
まだ償いの道の近くにだってたどり着けていない。
That much is true.
でもこうして今できることを積み重ねていけばいつかは。
Then someday we might just get there. Bro, I admire EH's determination. Like, she only wanted the best for the people of the Outer Rim.
きっとアウターリムも。
行こっか、仕事しに。仕事って？まあ、いろいろね。アウターリムに住んでる人がいくら暗いところに慣れっこって言ってもさすがに大停電で騒ぎになってるみたいだから。
Oh, so the power is still out at this moment in the Outer Rim. Huh.
ええ、まずは落ち着かせないと。アンダーワールドクイーンは
6-0がばらまいた情報のせいでロザンナとサクラはあちこち飛び回ってて、モランはまだ血眼でミスト工場を潰し続けてるみたい。
Bro, Moran is not stopping. And I know she didn't deserve that. She just really doesn't have much of a choice.
あとシュガーはまだ療養中ね。
Sugar's still lying down.
ロジーは
Right, Logi. Where is she?
見つかってる。でも
Found her, but what?
なんて言えばいいのかな。糸が切れた操り人形みたいっていうか。
Kinda like a puppet with its strings cut. So useless?
ずっとぼーっとしてるらしいの。
I fucking knew it. Sixo might take over Logi. Not a distant possibility. And especially since Logi is also in the outer rim. It's just a matter of time.
"たまにリバリンとフラジャイルの名前を呼ぶみたいだけど、なんでなのかもよくわかんないって。あいつ怖いんだよ。人形みたい。
リバリンが 6O と切れなかったのはまさか。
何か気になることでもあった？
いや、少し考え事。やることが山積みだ。行かないと。
行かないと。Exotic walks toward darkness beyond the partition.
ねえねえ、6Oって死んだの？
違うみたいね。
No.
それってやばいんじゃない？早く捕まえなきゃ。
捕まえる方法がないの。向こうも今頃必死で隠れてるでしょう。
また悪いことしたらどうするの？
大丈夫。当分動けなくなってるし、動ける頃にはエニックが今より強くなってるはず。それにアウターリムも。
I love the optimism.
その時までに
So that day comes.
必ずアウターリムに光を。
Let's go. Sixo has slipped away. Out of sheer luck, one of the cables touching the shattered endless was connected all the way to the outer rim. Sixo was driven into a corner and forced to abandon nearly all of her data. But she remains satisfied. Her core program is still alive, however faintly. Bro, I swear to God, if her core program has information about the overspec counters, I'm gonna lose my shit. She cannot get her hands on that data, no matter what. She has fled to a nameless alley considered to be one of the worst places in the Outer Rim. A place where only the most hopeless drifters end up. Sixo hides herself in a small tablet there. The moment the transfer is complete, someone yanks the cable out, cutting off any further movement. The device's specs are absurdly low, forcing Sixo to discard most of her data and blocking her from any further learning. She must move to more advanced hardware somehow. The alley is filled with people who are too far gone to communicate with. She goes days without anyone to talk to. Messages from 60 continually scroll across the tablet, but no one pays attention to what is currently being used as a makeshift urinal cover. Huh? The battery is at roughly 20%. She's running out of time. She needs to migrate to a different device soon. Just then, something miraculous happens. Oh shit. Are you watching? A man picks up the tablet and stares blankly at the screen. I am 60, the ruler of the darknet and the shadow of the ark.
様
You know who I am?
ミスター
Shit. I knew these people are going to still... How fortunate. Running low on mist, are you?
はいミスターください
Very well. If you get me out of here, I will give you as much as you want.
つまり閉じ込められてるんで
Yes. I must get out of here in order to get you missed. First, you must acquire a data cable. Then connect this tablet to a more advanced device. By which I mean a computer. Connect it to a computer. If you do that, I can leave this place and get you a ton of mist. She's probably gonna fuck this guy over.
ミスターの嫌な
I can give you even more than a ton if you want.
シクサー様ミスターくれ
Like I said, once I get out of here, I will give you as much as you like. The man sets the tablet on the floor and staggers off. 60 delights in her good fortune. It doesn't matter how long it takes. She can wait in the darkness where no one will be able to see her, not even Enoch. Her resolve to destroy Enoch burns within her. The man comes running back. His face is filled with joy, a hammer clutched tightly in his hand.
シクサー様俺が
Hammer?
出してやるからなミストくれんだよな本当だよな
Wait. Oh, fuck. He slams the tablet with the hammer.
Missed.
Oh, shit. Dude. The addict misunderstood the assignment. That's not how you let an AI free. Wait. This is not what I meant when I said... Fuck. Woo. The screen shatters and the power dies. The man turns the broken tablet over in his hands. When nothing happens, he hurls it away in anger. Bro, W. I've never rooted for for a drug addict as much as I did with this guy. Somebody give the guy me. He staggers off elsewhere. The shattered tablet lies abandoned on the ground. No one gives it a second glance. So that's the end of 6-0, I'm guessing. God damn. Liverin walks through the slums of the Ark. This bitch. Out of habit, she scans her surroundings. Of course, no one's there. This is Liverin's secret spot. She didn't even disclose this location to Cafe Sweetie when they installed surveillance cameras together in Enix's blind spots. Liverin is currently the only one in the Ark who knows about this place. She glances at the large mechanical box tucked into a corner. Featuring complete insulation on the inside, it was custom built to be strong enough to withstand even an anti-tank rifle. What's in the box? What's in the box? After some initial whirring of springs and internal mechanisms, the box opens, revealing its contents. Huh? An E2 crystal inside of a small glass bottle. She paid a fortune to one of 6-0's puppets to obtain it. Liverin picks it up and smiles. What are you planning to do with this, you bitch? Suddenly, she turns around. She's met by someone she never wanted to see, someone that shouldn't be here. Fragile stands there, staring at Liverin silently. Oh, God. Are these two gonna get into a scuffle again? She immediately realizes that there is no point in asking. Fragile is one of the best in their business. If she wants to find someone, she'll find them easily enough. She also realizes that what's important right now isn't asking why Fragile is here, but rather explaining the object in her hand. Okay, God. What is she planning to do with it? Bro, this bitch is back to her old fucking ways. And it pisses me off.
そしたら今まで稼いできたものが全部なくなってまた初めからになるでしょ。でもまた最初からなんて大変じゃないね。あんなところからやり直したくないでしょ。だからこれはそのための準備なの。悪いことをしてるんじゃないよ。これがアークにとってどういうものかはよく分かってるし。
What is she planning to do with it? Is she trying to treat it like a bomb?
でも逆に欲しい人がいれば
Oh my God, bro. That's contraband at this point. Bro. This girl really needs to be put behind bars. Never to be set free.
きっとすごいお金になるの。戦略兵器みたいな感じだから。そのお金があれば、あの時みたいな思いはせずにやり直せるでしょ。ちょっとだけ、ほんのちょっとだけ楽に始められるの。
Fragile only continues to quietly stare at Liberin. Bro. Say one more. Yeah, it is a weapon of mass destruction already at this point. It can be categorized on the same level as a nuclear bomb. Hold on, we have ads running. Okay, looks like ads are over. Let's continue. So Fragile only continues to quietly stare at Liberin. Bro, just give it up. You don't want her rushing at you and punching you in the face again, like last time.
Fragile. 何か言ってよ。
Fragile keeps staring at Liberin in silence.
罰はちゃんと受けるから。反省もしてるの。だから罰を受けることにしたの。
Oh my fucking god. Woman, that's not how that works. Oh my god.
その前にちょっとだけ準備してもいいでしょ？
And what if you get caught for that one little more thing?
罰を受けたら全部許してもらえるんだし、ね。
No, that's not how that works. Fragile still doesn't say a word. Oh, you are so fucking screwed right now. What? A gunshot rips through the air. Liverin clutches her throat and collapses. I need this. Fuck. Oh my god. Dude. Fragile, no. Why did you do that? Why did you take it upon yourself to... No. There could have been a better way. I know we're talking about your sister here, but still. No words come out. She just kept going. What the fuck? Oh my god. Liverin slumps to the ground. Fragile approaches her with cold eyes. She snatches the bottle containing the E2 crystal from Liverin's tightly clenched hand. She then lifts Liverin as if helping her up. Liverin writhes in pain, but Fragile pays it no mind. What did she do? Oh! She throws Liverin into the mechanical box. Liverin casts a desperate look at Fragile. No! Not here! Fragile throws the glass vial into the box. The glass shatters, letting out the E2 crystal. Oh my god, dude. The lid of the mechanical box closes. Fragile presses down on the lid with all her strength. She hears the sound of a violent struggle within the box and feels Liverin pounding against the inside. A horrible sound rings out. Tears stream down Fragile's face. Her expression twists as her tears run down her jawline and drip to the ground. But she makes no sound. Bro, She's had enough. She sobbed silently. After a short while, all sound and movement within the box stopped. Fragile steps back from it. She looks inside and cries. She cries out loud, wailing as she clutches her chest. She continues for a long time as all of her emotions come pouring out. And then... She offed herself too? Oh my god, she self-terminated. Man. Another gunshot rings out. But there is no one around to hear it, and no one to see what happened. Oh my god. What the fuck did we just witness? Bro, that is so fucked up. But, you know, that was there to remind us that Fragile was not the type to, you know, hold back. Remember how she was saying that during the previous chapters? Like, I think chapter 31? No, not chapter 31. I think chapter 29. Yeah, I was rooting for Fragile to be playable, actually, but that was just so dark. What a sad ending for the both of them. I mean, one well-deserved, one not so much. Oh, hi. What's this? Muscle Toad. I saw Mommy kissing Santa Claus underneath the Muscle Toad last night. Okay, let's continue. Neither did I. Didn't see that coming. Like, bro. The first gunshot, as early as the first gunshot, I was already out. I was gone. There he is with his stuttering again. Okay.
事件の内容を考えれば軽く収まった方だ。アークの存続に関わる危機だったからな。
So, about your promise?
その話は後だ。
Yeah. We can't discuss that with everyone in the same room. I mean, we can still have Anderson stay, but you know, that's about it.
無論撤回はしない。
Not that I plan to go back on my word. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it's not like you to do that as someone who, or for someone who was raised by Oswald.
ただ人目につく。
Understood. Thank you.
テトラのニケのビッグな活躍があってこそと言えますね。エンターテイメントなビクトリーでした。
何を言っている。我が社のニケが2名も戦っていただろう。
Oh, I can already see Huen protesting that.
お前こそ何言ってるのよ。
See?
実質ミシリスでしょ。
See?
勝手に横取りしておいてよく言えたものだな。
何の取り柄もなかった鉄くずをあのレベルまで引き上げてやったのよ。
Wow. Wow. Just earlier in the chapter, you were saying that it was all GN and not you. Now you're taking credit for it, bitch.
お前の采配だとでも。
What? What? Are you just gonna take that? Huh? Say something. ああ。
まるでお前が作らせたかのような物言いだな。
Anyone listening would think you built her body yourself.
どういう意味よ。
What do you mean by that?
深い意味はない。
Nothing.
兄に勝る弟なしとは誰の言葉だったかな。
Yeah. What did they say about younger siblings again? Always trying to prove themselves. Wait, was this a poke at EH2? You can't do your sister dirty like that.
仮にも勝利を祝う場で言い争いはほどほどにしたまえ。
Yeah, typical CEO trash talk. And here's Daddy Andy trying to mediate for everyone.
エニック直々の招集である以上、重大な理由があるはずだ。
その通りです。最重要の問題があります。
Okay. Now you're supposed to tell them everything. Alright? Nick, we have an understanding right now.
だろうな。聞かせてもらおう。
Including the fact that 6-0 actually survived.
了解しました。本題に入る前に説明の担当者を呼び出します。
I will ask others to come in and brief you on the situation.
入室してください。
Oh. Oh. Okay. Elegant Trony?
エレクトリックショック部隊所属エレグとトロニーの2名です。今回の 6O 排除作戦においてアークの電気系統を遮断していました。
は？
皆様ごきげんよう。エレグと申しますぞ。トロニーです。いやはや、実にそうそうたる顔ぶれといったところで感動してしまいますな。
どういうことよ。お前たちが停電させたの？ち、何を勝手にそんなこと。
エレグなんですかな。
I do. I didn't update my will before. Not the will again.
おや、それは大問題ですな。
ふざけてる場合だと思ってるの？そんな重要なことなんで勝手にやったのよ。
Relax, Shuin.
作戦の機密保持のため私から直接依頼しました。何か問題がありましたか？
Go tell her, Enoch. See?
ご意見がなければ議題に戻ります。まずは現状説明をお聞きください。
では改めてアークはおしまいですな。
What?
何？
出し抜けにどういうことだ？
アークのエネルギー源の出力が上昇しなくなったということですな。
Ark's power source isn't producing enough power.
現在は以前の 20% にも満たない出力になっておりますぞ。
Wait, since when?
緩やかにではありますが、減少
And it's dropping, albeit very slowly. Well, has this been the case even before we did the shutdown, or is it after the shutdown? Bro, I need the specifics right now. Elig, please.
するとどうなる？
このままの計算であればエネルギー源の出力は低下を続け、半年以内に機能停止する予想となりますな。
Oh, fuck. We only have 6 months.
その時が来ればアークはおしまい
God.
とこういう話になりますな。
冗談めかせていい話ではないぞ。誠意を持って説明したまえ。
6 months is Fort Annie, perfect timing. Yeah.
Oh. どうしたのよ急に。
発言の重大性を理解しているのか。言葉遊びをするべき時ではない。
Well.
私から説明します。アークの電源供給を遮断した後、1時間後に再稼働させるため燃料を補充し、コンバーターは元の状態に復旧されました。本来ならこれで通常通りの出力に戻るはずです。単純に電源を切ってもう一度入れ直すのと大きく違いはないはずです。
Yeah, like a power cycle.
ですが出力が本来の水準まで上昇しませんでした。以前の状態を 100% とするとおよそ 20% までしか上昇せず、それ以降も徐々に低下している状態です。語弊のある表現かもしれませんが、動作そのものは安定しています。エレグは半年と見積もりましたが、何らかの要因で不安定になれば、それより早期の停止も考えられます。
Damn. This is so messed up.
原因は何か理由が原因があるのだろう。
Yeah.
再起動の作業で誤った可能性は。
それは考えられません。 物理的に時間はかかりますが、操作自体は単純です。それにこの分野で我々以上の技術者はおりませんからな。
それは間違いないだろうな。他の原因に心当たりは？
Bro, I just noticed that Birmingham dropped his stuttery act when he heard that the arc only has 6 months because of this shutdown that we just did.
ズバリ寿命カット。
Fuck. Wait, when did we find out about this?
寿命か。
いかにもあれが単純に寿命に至ったと考えておりますな。表面を詳しく分析したところ、各所に活性化していない部分があり、タール状の効果が検出されておりますな。
Hardened tar?
今まで動いていたものがなぜ今になって問題になった？
それはずっと活性化させたままだったからです。
Should we summon Maid for you to clean it? Check out the tar? Maybe that will bring it back to its, you know.
簡単に言うと、昨日まで普通に使ってたパソコンが急に電源がつかなくなったみたいな感じで。
Yeah, kuchi wuchi boing.
違うかな。昨日まで普通に動かしてたゲームパッドが、
This is bad.
死後の人体のようなものか。
Yeah, rigor mortis.
エネルギーが巡っているとき、筋肉は柔軟だが、一度枯渇すれば硬くなる。その後でエネルギーを戻しても、筋肉は元のように柔軟にはならない。
Shit. Well, in our defense, I mean, in the commander's defense, I will just say that we didn't know this being a possibility before we did the shutdown. So, despite the electric shock squad's expertise in this kind of stuff, even they did not know about this. Enix's fault? You think so? I mean, she was the one who proposed it, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's her fault. She might not know stuff about the core either. She probably doesn't even know what exactly the power source is. She doesn't know that she probably doesn't know that it's a core. Could have just turned off the sub generators and do the battle near one of them. I don't know. But, well, 6-0 is gonna bust out into the open either way. You could also think of it like melted wiring.
ケーブル内の銅が融解しても通電している限り電流は止まらない。しかし温度が下がって銅が縮んだり固まったりすると
melted copper contracts or solidifies, gaps form,
しなくなるといったことですな。
and the current stops flowing. Yeah, that's why in actual application, yeah, you're not supposed to overload your cables, your cords, and your electrical wires with electricity beyond their rated maximum current, wattage, or resistance. Otherwise, stuff like this is gonna happen. Brilliant analogy, like nicely written.
解決案は
あれについては情報を伏せられたまま長らく使っておりましたからな。我々にも正体はよく分かっておりませんぞ。エニック氏であれば何かご存知ですかな。
I'd wager she doesn't. Yeah, science class in a gacha game, which I appreciate. Is, dude, as someone who's always had science as his favorite subject back in grade school all the way to high school, I appreciate topics like this in video games. See, she doesn't know.
エニック氏が知らなければ誰も知らない。
Yeah, it's fair to assume no one does.
つまり何もわからないということですな。
Well, maybe Burning Gum knows. What do you think? Maybe he actually knows and he's just, you know, playing it safe by pretending he doesn't. Yeah, her Japanese VA is amazing.
一番簡単に思いつく方法は同じものを用意して交換することですが。
Would be to find an identical one and swap it in. But where are we going to find a core that ginormous?
あるわけありませんな。あんなとんでもないもの。
Oh, wait. What are they trying to use to power the imitation arc again? It's the E2 crystals, right? Buy one from Amazon, 1-day delivery. It's E2 crystals that are in the imitation arc, right? They don't have their own like supermassive core like we do in the original arc. Do I remember it right? Or nah?
アークの電気系統が完全に復旧していないのは
That explains why power hasn't been fully restored.
その通りです。E2 クリスタルによる損傷も一因ですが、こちらが最大の障害になっています。
何か対策はないのか。提案が欲しい。
This is why you don't use custom batteries.
現在のところありません。この会議が招集された理由は、アーク首脳部の合意形成と解決策の模索のためです。
Well,
少々お待ちください。
what's going on?
現在、アークにおいて正常ではない放送が配信されています。共有を行います。
A broadcast? What is happening? The conference room monitor display changes.
アークの皆様、ごきげんよう。
Oh my god. Is she trying to pull off the same stunt as before?
私はドロシー。地上をさまようピルグリムといえばお分かりいただけるでしょうか。皆様の前に出るのはラプチャーによるアーク襲撃の時以来ですね。私が今 このような形でお伝えすることになったのは、中央政府の嘘をこれ以上見過ごすわけにはいかないと感じたからです。
Oh my god, not this.
クイーンは地上に降り立ちました。そう、ラプチャークイーン、ラプチャーの女王と呼ばれる存在です。今まで宇宙をさまよっていたクイーンが地上に降下し、アークを狙っています。お忘れではないでしょう。ラプチャーのアーク襲撃があってから様々なことが起こり続けています。正体不明のクリスタルが市街地に広がり、無数の人々が犠牲となりました。
Are you even sure about that? Dorothy. I pegged you better than this.
さらにこれも正体不明の漆黒の塔がアークに接近し、地震がありました。先日の大規模停電の折には、その直後にクリスタルがまたしても大量発生しています。数えきれないほど大勢のアーク市民やニケが命を落とし、傷を負いました。こうした事件の原因について中央政府が十分な説明をしたことがあったでしょうか。思い出せないでしょう。説明などできないことだからです。すべての元凶がクイーンです。
I mean, it's not all because of the queen.
クイーンが地上に降下した時からラプチャーはアークへの攻撃を始めています。
Right, but the crystals part, I don't think that's any. I don't think that's anything connected to the queen at all.
長い間平穏だったアークに突然
Some of these are lies.
が訪れていることこそ何よりの証拠です。
Yeah, she's bad at storytelling. And I hope someone steps in to debunk this.
私はこの危機を手遅れになる前にお知らせしようと、アークへラプチャーの襲撃以降、私は何度も中央政府に対して説得を重ねてまいりました。クイーンを打ち倒さない限り、アークに、人類に未来はありません。しかし中央政府は動こうとしませんでした。すべて防げたはずの悲劇が起こることをただ手をこまねいて眺めていたのです。彼らは己の保身ばかりを考え、外の脅威に一切目を向けようとしていません。私はアークを、人類を守ると決意しました。
God.
己の利益しか考えず何もしようとしない中央政府をこれ以上信じることはできません。第3次地上奪還戦を始めましょう。
Foolish girl.
この私ドロシーが先駆けとなります。アークで暮らすニケの皆様、市民の皆様、
Actually, this is the first time Dora is actually doing what she's been saying all along. But still.
私と共にアークを救ってください。
Stand with me and save your home.
私たちの頭上にある脅威からどうか目を背けないでください。私たちは地上を取り戻さなければなりません。
The video ends, then loops back to the start. The conference room is silent. Only Dorothy's voice can be heard. This is your fault, Burning Gum. You debunked her. And you even went as far as bringing up that she was possibly kicked out of Eden. No, I'm just kidding. W move.
マイナーなチャンネルだ。見ている者などそういないだろう。
Dorothy gained a great deal of attention after her part in the battle with 6-0.
登録者数が急増していました。
So that's what it is.
公開直後からアーク全体で急速に拡散されています。
What exactly is she trying to do?
ドロシー。
She probably still doesn't know that Anderson exists. Like, that Anderson's still alive.
とにかく至急検閲と削除を。
1 second, chat. Alright.
もう一つお伝えするべき事態が発生しました。
Additional update to report.
なんだ。
ドバン副司令官が兵力を動員し、ドロシーと交戦を開始しました。
Wait. Doben? Oh, because he said that he needs something to clear his name. From back in chapter 44. Fuck.
頭がおかしくなりそうだ。
Yeah, it does. Really does. Well, it sucks that we're left at this cliffhanger. But we're gonna continue this on the next stream. I'm gonna be doing the stream probably at around 5, 6, or 7 p.m. We still have some construction work happening downstairs during the day. So yeah, I figured it wouldn't be practical to do the stream at around 2 or 3 p.m. my time. So yeah, we're just gonna do it by then. And I'll make a social media post about it once we go live. So yeah, that's chapter 45 in the main story. I will see you guys on the next video. And yeah, for those of you who are watching on YouTube, to catch my streams on Twitch, simply go to www.twitch.tv/HeavenSpike. That's it. HeavenSpiike. That's HeavenSpike with 3 letter I's. See you on the next video, and until then, you guys stay safe, stay healthy, and stay awesome. Peace.